Hello. Good morning. It's been a little while. I said I was thinking of playing some Dark Souls Randomizer, and it's just Dark Souls 2 because it seemed it seemed to be the simplest one to set up. But I guess I'm just gonna go do this. Should work. See what a second. Select the thing. Yep. Because everything should be working.
Perhaps you've seen it.
I do find
Maybe in a dream.
I genuinely think Dark Souls 2 is a good game. It's just some things I think they should have, not done.
A place where souls may mend your ailing mind. You will lose everything. Once branded,
Yeah.
the symbol of the curse. An augur of darkness. Your past, your future, your very light.
Yeah.
None will have meaning, and you won't even care. By then, you'll be something other than human. A thing that feeds on souls, a hollow. Long ago, in a
The
walled-off land
far to the north.
A great king built a great kingdom. I believe they called it Drang Lake.
Although
Perhaps you're familiar.
no,
How could you be?
I've never been there in my life.
But one day, you will stand before its decrepit gate without really knowing why.
Yeah. Fireflies, I think. Or I guess they might be called. Or or maybe they're the bright bugs.
Like a moth drawn to a flame,
Yeah.
your wings will burn in anguish. Time after time. For that is your fate. The fate of the cursed.
Yep. And then you wake up in the gazebo or whatever it's called. But everything should be working. And be... Angels shouldn't be too scuffed. Because I went in and picked up like one item on the floor. And checked the class selection, that's it. And just make sure that the item thing also worked. But I don't remember where all the items are in Dark Souls 2. It's been a while. Oh, skeleton wheel. And the turtle man. Huh. And that's the item that I picked up, the one at the waterfall, which... I would have to admit that I'm still kind of disappointed by, or I found it kind of comedic what I found the first time I checked. The frozen flower, which is to get into the Ilum Lois DLC. My name. Nice name, George. Ah, do you need to actually do that? And yeah, won't change much. Let's see. Homeland. Nah, doesn't matter. You can have the hair that I've definitely never seen one you have in real life. Gender, male, build. He can be a big head. And he can be off. And first of all, gift. Nothing, which is nothing actually. Life ring gives a soul. Human effigy gives a life gems. That one gives upgrade materials. That one gives ball. Lightning bolt, I think those are. And that is poison arrows. And that's poison knife. I think the souls is the best in class. Oh, they have levels. Ooh. Wait, what? I have no idea which one of these actually is the highest. Is there any logic with how the stats are spread out? Like if it's something... I have no clue. But I want to either have the swordsman or the cleric. I'm gonna be real, I just want the old Iron King hat or crown. I guess why not? Ah, gold serpent ring. Oh, I was lacking things. Rotten pine resin. Although, yeah. I think randomize basically everything. Okay. That is... I'm not sure if it's fitting or something else. Yep, this axe is okay at least. Yep. Oh yeah, for your reach. Oh, I want to do this. I keep thinking that the game does goes a bit differently than it does. If I'm right, there was somewhere here there was a thing. It was only an item on one of the corners. But I'm not sure. Yeah. Ring of Whispers. Near the voice of foes. I haven't... Yeah, I can definitely hear some enemy sounds. Let's see. The King's Sunk below the Scorching Earth. I have no idea. Oh. This is a very fun ogre. Yeah. And ogre armor. And binoculars. Which one is the better one? I won't light roll, but I have medium roll. But I also have very high defense. I pretty much put everything on the random settings to the max. Just because it would be more fun that way. Oh, hey, Soul of Eva. Ah. Yeah, I'm just making this game more interesting, I guess I could say. I might as well go through this to see if there... Yeah, that whole guy will blow himself up. Those are from the what's called in the DLC that I'm in. Oh. Hmm. I did install a few more mods just in case. Oh shit, heal. Ow. I think those are more. I don't remember if this guy's from the one. Yeah, this is probably the guy from the First Fallen Giants. Ow, my first death. By the power of not having space and being bad. Ow. Maybe I should have just ran away from him or got him into a place where I could dodge backwards. Yeah. What? So, I'm gonna need to follow then, I'm guessing. Oh. I don't think you're the ones who's supposed to be here. But thanks, I guess. Yep. And he is dead at least. Ah. Yeah, but pretty much all enemies should be scaled for things. Lightning urns. Now I don't want to give you smooth or silky. Oh yeah, there was the one down here. Imported hood, +6. Yes, this one is supposedly able to make things work. Hmm. This one is a lot better for now. Although I think the crown isn't working as well as I wanted it to. Wait. Oh yeah, there's two when I can actually do this to jump. When you don't have to double click the button. Ivory King armor. Wait a second. It is cooler. And also not that much worse. Oh, the crunch is working just super slow because it does have a self-heal kind of thing going on. Eh. That terrifies me. I forgot they're immune to backstabs. Huh. And if I'm right, there's no shortcut to get back here. But I would be... Bam. They are definitely there. I don't remember what a lot of enemies in this game are. I just remember that they are here. Hmm. And I couldn't dodge out of that because he does it only at the worst time. I still think you're a bad freaking mini boss with your infinite range grab it box. He refuses to fall over. He's a piece of shit ogre. I genuinely don't like the ogres in this game. Pretty much entirely because I don't think they are well made for this game. Like, at least some of their attacks suck so much to deal with that they become not fun. Okay, that was bad. I win. Actually, how much damage does the urns do? Wait, actually, I can just go back here later when I have a weapon that is a bit better. Because I think using the lightning urns on him would be a waste. You just have to remember to go back there at some point. Although soon. Oh. Health. Majula. Fire Seed, which lets... Actually, is that what I think it is? I thought it said Fire Seed, not Fire Bomb, or maybe it didn't, I'm just dumb. Yeah, nothing too unusual, I guess. Oh, hey. I thought you were frozen into stone.
Have you business with me? The way under's all blocked up, you see, by this
Are you good?
god-awful statue. Heavens above. Who thought it a good idea to put it there? I'm in quite the pickle now.
Something with just the voice coming out first perfect. Or more like just funny.
See that statue?
Yeah.
Just, hey,
It looks like a real person turned to stone. Oh boy, who could have guessed? Yeah, he has health to say the least. That one is really good at breaking my equipment, so I'm gonna not go to those because that is dangerous. Yep, I don't have axe and that. I think it's like once a minute it heals like 2 health. Which isn't really good, but also not too bad. I know this path exists because I went here the first playthrough of base game. Lord Soul of Brave Warrior. Dark Spell a Quartz Ring, Dark Bolt. Ooh. Wait, what? Yeah, Dark... Oh, Spell Quartz and Dark Bolt, yeah. And no torches. Yeah. It happens. Who is the Emerald Herald?
Are you
Oh,
the next, or merely a pawn of fate? Bearer of, I will remain. Take
yeah,
this.
I've heard you enough.
You seek, so that hope.
Okay, I'm not allowed to level up right now, great. Yeah. Oh, hey, you're here.
You're undead, aren't you?
Don't know why this
This
voice kind of vaguely fits him.
Well, here's no. Do you and any what we do you to be a we and that and do you protect? I see.
Oh, I was just skipping through to hopefully get to that. Soul of Great Hero.
May you find peace on your journey.
Yeah, this is going to be a lot more on the difficult side, I'm guessing, because I randomized key items, because why not? Oh, hey, Macduff.
who are you?
Or whatever you're called.
Oh, it doesn't matter. Just help me open this door.
No, that is quite literally the guy who's in here.
But now somebody's gone and locked the
It's just him, but hammering. Witching Urn. And I considered doing Dark Souls 3 Randomizer, but then when I thought about it, I thought I'd already been. I've went through an entire new game cycle, so why bother? Hello? Controller, why did you stop working? Once I talk to this? Okay, so she is. So the Aust. Oh yeah, I guess the Austin is just completely bugged. Huh. Ooh. Would love to not have to deal with these ones.
Oh, hello, darling. And one just about ready to fall apart.
Hello,
I'd say.
Cornifex.
Not exactly the well.
Not exactly that to be chatting.
Oh,
I
yes,
agree.
Ooh.
Let's see. That is Ashen Warrior Sword. Zoned Windblade. Iron King Hammer. Vanguard's gloves. Do I not have any gloves on? And lots of magic arrows.
Nothing suited you.
Oh no, I do have some on. Huh. Yeah. Oh hey, he's here.
So I could.
Yes, Sunset Staff. Witch Hat and more. Kind of wish it would, compare to the items that I have equipped, but So, Lord Soul of a Proud Knight. I'm just curious, so I'm buying these two. Ooh, Recollection.
Thanks very much.
Yeah, this is gonna be. Hey, Looking Glass Mask. Which I could do, just. I'll still just not roll very well. No, I do roll better, so. Is it when you're below. What is that? Below 60 when you roll well? Enchanted Thief's Dagger, yeah. Hmm. Huh. Yeah, they shouldn't be running at me, hopefully.
Let
I'm up here. I need help. Not. Use. I forgot this is this is the good system of letting you pick all times. I could use that, but I'm gonna wait a little bit.
bearer of less.
My goal is to at least get myself up to 10 vigor. Minimum is minimum that I want to get up is that one too is 21. I might have actually picked like one of the probably the worst one to use, or like the class with the worst stats, just because of the helmet being cool. Wanna be the first I've done that. But I did remember something, which was that apparently in this game, the New Game Plus, I think it was, had a fun feature. Which was some things in the world changed, like the chest that I just went through, the iron one. It can be like if you're unlucky, or like not if you're unlucky, just it could, for example, be a mimic because they changed some small things and some of the bosses get more moves, which I think is clever. All stone and titanite chunk. I do know you can make this jump. Yeah. Homeward bone. I'll be real. I need to have that here, just in case. Oh, it's these ones. I remember those. They hurt really, really badly. Why do I... Oh yeah, I forgot the whispers on. Yeah, I forgot that it's dude with the... Sorry, I need to attack with the... Oh, that is bad. Yeah. Yeah, it's the reindeers are still here. I forgot the recovery time. Ow. Dog. Oh yeah, I was gonna switch this for this. Put that there. Screw it, why not? Doesn't really change too much. Damn, that is brutal. Hey, you're from the Sunken City DLC. Or Sunken King. I don't know what it's called. I think your crown was the other one I could use, or I could get in the beginning. Oh shit. For real. Ah. It's so much worse in almost every way, except against Elemental, I guess. That is a lot of mages. My goal is simply to hopefully get them to fall off by baiting them into walking off. But them not wanting to get off is kind of the issue now. Run. Wait, why did it lock onto the one that's behind me? That was a bad thing. I wanted to backstab, but it was bad. King's leggings. Ooh, I forgot you're still there. Okay, so no looking or no hitting anything. That's a lot of them. Even just like one or two of them fell down, that would be ideal. Probably the red one as well. Well, the one I wanted most to fall down was the one with the crossbows, I think. Oh, yes, a bird. Why do you have a rapier? And there's a basilisk. Please, 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 please. This is me mostly hoping and praying for luck. Fire seed, which I think is fire bombs, but it's just being a bit weird. I want to not have to deal with all of those at once. Actually, before anything else, I should. Ow. Please just let me get in here. I can set up so I can at least warp over here. Oh hey, one of the old firekeepers. Ow. That has a lingering effect that I didn't know of. Ooh. It does more damage and weighs less. But it does less critical hit damage. Heavy soul arrow. Can I? Yes. Oop. Well, I do still find Dark Souls 2's combat is some of the most engaging and also some of the most fun, like in-game combat. Yep, that's a real chest. Well, the mimics have probably also been randomized, so yeah. A lot of petrified dragon bones. Yeah. Storage strobe. I don't know, I got boots or something, didn't I? Let's see, King's leggings. They are heavy. And it's rather better than those ones. This one has not a lot of durability. Wow. How much did the game want me to use? Oh, it's 9. I have 8. Ah. I was gonna do this. And which one was it? It was Homerbone. Soul of a Brave Warrior. Yeah. First things first, talk to old lady.
Buy something. Oh, come now, help an old woman and buy something.
Ah. I mean, at least you stayed an old woman. Congrats. You didn't switch genders. A whip. Never used, but And here you sell souls. Oh, the dark pine resin is actually a pretty good one. Magic and gems. Okay, she didn't want to give anything. I mean, it could be somewhere like over there in the forward, but I don't know. Oh shit, the Drake Knights, or whatever they're called. Yeah. Ooh, Scythe. Which does skip the blocking, like if an enemy's blocking, which is good. Question is, can I? No. I cannot break the fully reinforced door. Oh. Oh shit, it's this one. I can promise that I wasn't planning to fall down here. A still key. Huh. So I guess falling wasn't the worst. It means whenever I can get through a still, I have the key. Oh, he fell. Good. Now I don't have to deal with him. Still should probably use a life gem or two. Just to, you know, stay alive. That is a way to get back. Fragrant Branch Floor, yeah. I had a feeling I wanted to do that. Yeah. I don't know. Dark Souls 2 feels like a more fun game to explore. Dark Souls 3 felt more like a... I guess kind of like a dungeon crawler would be the best way I could describe how I thought Dark Souls 3 felt to play. And Dark Souls 1 felt more, I guess, kind of vaguely like an open world thing. Ow. From what I remember, there are more boulders to come down eventually. Or maybe not. I don't know. Ooh, a flask shard. That goes down into a pit. Hmm. Oh hey, the hag.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was just daydreaming, I think. My name is Kale. I'm a traveler like
At least you
yourself,
can't really see the general that well
navigating the
because where it
continent of
tatters.
man.
And ooh, that nail. That would hurt.
Well, when I first... but... Ah, yes, wait. Wonderful. What a joy.
Bright Blossom. Okay, so I got a record from him. Another lockstone. Bye bye. I almost went straight off that. Yeah, I am still stupid. Yeah, and if I don't get whatever I need to, you know, get to the Bastille, I could just, like if I don't get the soldier's key anywhere here, then I have to go to the other path. And yeah, one of the few mods that I added was to make so you can actually walk while drinking Estus, because that is the one thing I genuinely found that I thought was the worst about this game was you weren't allowed to move while drinking, which got really frustrating after a while. I guess the big guy ran off the ledge and died? And that's way back down here. Ah.
Dandelion.
200s, which is... yeah. Harold Majula. Thing is, I know, or at least I'm pretty sure I put on the setting to make it so you don't need to deal with the whatchamacallit. That pretty much all of the people sell all boss, like they want to sell things for boss souls. They
Here to see light. However,
more or less sell all of them. You don't need the boss souls, but I'm not sure. Tell this equip load, which I do kind of want, but also it's not the most important. Because having enough voice to be able to attack and stamina to not get completely screwed over is pretty good. Funny thing, I think the only things I've gotten is the Bastille key and the other thing I can't remember the name of. Okay, switching physical body. Cool. That was increased maximum load. Oh, I actually kind of want that one for 7k.
Satisfied?
But I want to check
I'll be
something with these, with the sword. It's not upgraded, so it's not exactly what I thought. Yeah, my goal is just to beat the game, but if possible, I'm also gonna want to try to beat the... what's it called again? To get the actual ending that I missed, which I need to beat the end of all the DLCs. Or at least one specific boss in each of the DLCs. But that is only if I feel like I have time and energy. I had the Dull Ember for Macduff, I think. The old, not old, but the not young guy in the Bastille. Which I think the Bastille key can be used to get into his room without blowing up the wall. '89 light chainmail, which I think just more lightweight than my current one. It's +4. Yeah. It is quite a bit less heavy, but also it's like, you know. I like the Ivory King. At least was the Ivory King or just the King? Yeah, the Ivory King armor. The burnt Ivory King in this case, because, you know. Oh. And then there's a pig. Yeah, I'm just too lazy to deal with him the actual way to do it. Rat. I'm so used to rats being like my entire size. Bloodborne rewired my brain to assume rats are the size of like a... or size of what's it called again? A fully grown male curled up into a ball. No, with your ranged bullshit. Can I see who it is? Someone hanging from the roof. I don't know who that would be. Oh, it's homing magic, annoying one. Okay, both of them are homing magic, annoying. Both of them are annoying homing magic. Yep, a jump attack. I'm gonna go for Dragon Rider first, just in case. The thing I want the most right now is probably the clutch ring. Or at least one of the things that I want the most. And that's the either normal one or the... I think the other ones might have actually been the healer. Mana mages. Prism Stone and Fixing Urns. Yeah. I want to see who it is. That's Skeleton Ward. And they kind of are on their own. They've always been pushovers. And I can do that. And wow, game, I guess you expect me to be in need of a shield soon. Ooh. Oh, you're this same guy again.
Are you from these parts? My name is Lycia. I have come to spread the art of miracles, a practice of which I am a disciple. I can
Sure
see
you are.
that you are well suited to comprehend their wondrous power. But the cost of it, that's for your heart to decide.
Buy, what do you sell? Black Dragon War Pick, which I don't have any near the stats for. Fume Sorcerer Mask. Yeah, out of these, the one I want the most is this one because max health is... Yep, and you, where is it? It's earrings.
No need for miracles. The gods.
I was gonna just talk to you normally.
The. Do I. And some. And being a. Oh, done so soon.
Yep. But I've lit that bonfire so I can go down and then go around to get to the old dragon or old dragon keep or whatever it's called, Ornstein. Also, it feels like a lot of the moves in Dark Souls 2 are a bit more cinematic. Like, even just that feels like it's... The wind-up is... It feels like the kind of thing you would see in, like, movies and shows, mostly animated ones. Like, like when two enemies clash. Oh. I got a double kill by breathing. Oh yeah, another lockstone. Okay, let's think here. What did I get again? It's the spider silk. Yeah, it'll be a pain to do. And also, did whatever spawn here to defend this, did it just go off and die on its own? This kind of looks like it. Lloyd's Talisman and Flame Weapon. Yeah, I kind of want a staff, which I think I've seen one, which I would need a lot of faith or intelligence to use. So it's one of the two, or both. I'm gonna, where is it? I'll check which one probably works best. A very old Dragon Slayer. Ornstein seems to have put on a little bit of weight. Oh. Ow. Yep, and I still am bad at this game. Just like chopping down a tree with an axe. Oh. I forgot. You don't have too much range. Well, they do at some point want to try and do a... Probably... Oh, shit. My axe almost broken. I'm gonna play it safe because I don't trust myself enough. Yeah, last hit, it broke. No more bone and prism stone, okay. Yeah, I have like one weapon I actually can use. I need dex, and quite a bit of it actually. What did I... Yeah, I got something, not a weapon, I know. Did I get... I know I got astrologist robes earlier. Yeah, I don't remember. I remember I got some like some of these. Eh. It is what it is. It is what it is. They're on Watcher pants. What pants do I have on? Oh, bandit ones. And that won't make it too heavy for now. Northern Ritual Band. What do you do? No. I'm not using spells, so no. I'm already gonna lose enough health. But I want to do this. First talk to this guy, I guess.
Transient, be gone. Transient, you wouldn't be gone.
Yeah, he wants faith or intelligence to be higher. Because I'm dumb as a box of rocks. I'm only walking this path because I want to flip the lever because it's gonna bother me otherwise. Like, so what is my stats? Yeah, not good. Wait, my intelligence is 12, I guess it's faith that they want me to have. They want me to be smart. Or not, they want me to believe. Still can't fix a broken weapon, which sucks, but... if it works, it works. Because I think I need faith and... I also need dex for most of my weapons. Oh, hey, Soul of Nadia. Bride of Ash. Not just a piece, just her entire soul. I think? Yeah. No, it's a small fragment of a soul. Oh. If I didn't have the thing on that makes it so the all boss weapon traits are available from the beginning, would I have had to... would there have been a chance to have the King's Ring behind trading in her soul? Because that would be really funny. First things first on the chicken here. I don't remember if it was... yes, I could buy what I wanted.
Satisfied?
Maybe. Maybe. Yep, still locked. I know there's something in that corner. I would just have to be able to get there without dying. Like, most of them give me something if I buy for enough souls.
This plate is this plate. It's enough. They must have the heaven. Imagine, yeah, we having me the covenant you gives it might. Nothing
Okay, yeah,
to do, I
probably not.
presume. Well, that's
Yeah, my thing I hope the most is for the ogre to fall. Yeah, he still has health. Rod. I haven't even checked the thing yet, so I feel unsafe about actually using my souls.
Lest this
Level up, and what I need the most is... Yeah, I need those to actually more than intelligence. Just being able to use my weapons would be ideal. And there was something I remembered seeing, but I'm not sure if I would be able to succeed in doing it. There's something that you could do, which was to use this in like this corner or something. And then if you use right, you do that. And that's a poison moth. Okay, I'm free. Okay, invisible enemies, or ghosts in the floor, I mean, more or less, instead. Way more accurate. Yeah, I tried to not get hit by that, but I was bad. Is this the one that drops down? No, he dropped on a skeleton, I think. Oh shit, poison. I guess she's from the Sunken King DLC. There, I lived. Soul of the Giant Lord, Dragonite Acolyte Gloves. Soul of a Giant. Crimson Water and Poison Moss. Okay, that is mean game. I got the Poison Moss after I'd gone through the entire Poison experience. Well, I would say it's mean, I wouldn't say that it's unfair, though. Can you... Yep, I want to just not fight him, because he seems like a threat to me. And talk to you for a bit.
Be careful out there.
Yeah.
I'll leave.
Oh, yeah, I forgot. He doesn't give me anything here. He's lazy. Damn. DLC enemy. Another DLC enemy who lights up fire, if I remember right. Poison mushroom. Sure, mask axe. Ow. At least he's hot, apparently. Aha. More homeward bones. Locked. Ah. I have a bunch of these from right. I have like at least 3. I do actually need to attack them. Yeah. Yeah. Hey, Golden Chandra. Cool. Clear. What did it say? Clear. Oh, shortens casting time. I forgot to equip that, and then just with that on, I should be able to. Yep. Better pants. And better gloves. Oh, this is power posing. Like power stancing, or whatever it's called. I know what this is. Oh, the Urban Dragon Charm. The only reason I remember this like that, just because I died because the first time was that, and the second time when I dodged out of it, it was Poison Cloud. Which was still very, like, it still threw me off, but it wasn't that bad. Oh yeah, that is Giant Lord Soul. Yeah. Rogue leggings? Or pants. Yes, the game really wants me to use pants. I'm gonna be honest and say that nah. No, there could be loot. I was right. But also, I put myself in way more danger than I needed to. Just for some small loot. Rhymes armor. Ooh, that is the one character that I like more than the Ivory King, but this armor's lower level. Probably also worse. It has more durability and weighs slightly less. Yep, plays invisible because it's the shadow enemies. I am power stancing this, but if I only attack with the left one, it only does that. But if I attack with the left side, it does more combo attacks. Okay. Then I understand that a bit more. And I just realized my main weapon is Spot Break. And I have quite literally like no weapons to actually switch it out for. Yeah, I can't even use the rapier because I don't have enough dex. Bit of Forlorn? Never experienced Forlorn. Definitely not. Yeah. Freedom. I remember there was a loot in here, so I don't remember where. Or am I... guess I'm wrong. Well, I still think the... how they made it illusion, how they changed illusionary walls in this game was unnecessary. Them making illusionary walls be this. Oh hey, lightning Zweihander. I think it... that one, what do I need? Yeah, I need strength and dex. I'm almost at halfway point for strength. Then I'm almost at the dex level, I just need 4 levels. I guess it works. Kind of, maybe. Not sure. Or can I make this jump? No.
Well, I hope that brave warrior didn't come across. Oh,
Septic spikes and fish gloves. What's that found for? Some gloves? Bates gloves. I can put those on. It was the Hood of Forlorn. And then I could take this, switch that for this one. Why not? It is just 3 kills on those ones. 1 firebomb for 2 kills. And not have the guy flailing a lit torch next to a bunch of oil and gunpowder filled barrels. So to me it's a win. Guardian Dragon Soul. Snake torches. What do you mean torch, though? Triceratops snake torch? Player info. Doesn't say shit about my torch. Oh yeah, it does there. I'm just confused by the name. Yeah, I have no clue what they meant by that. Yeah, none of those. The only thing I could think of would be if it was like clothing. But even that wouldn't help me. Spelling ring and aesthetic bonfire. Aesthetic bonfire would could be useful. And let's see here. It's Dispelling Ring increases magic, lightning, fire, and dark defense. I don't know what enemies I'm gonna have to fight, so why not? Why not a wider area coverage? Ow. Ooh, it's the bastard from the dragon area. Ow. My preference fighting him would have been to never have to fight him ever. There. Why is my dagger almost better than most of them, like, actual, like, yes, main weapons? But this is a gamble that I'm taking by doing this. Radiant Life Gem and Silver Talisman. Okay, it locked onto the wrong one. Okay, you track. Yeah, I'm just playing poorly. I need to actually think before I do. Saint's Gloves. Soul of a Nameless Soldier. Actually, I might do the thing I was saying earlier for around the when I'm doing my birthday celebration week. If I feel like it, I might just essentially choose to play a game like that way. Also, what? I gotta. Ooh, I don't want that one. Do I have enough to use any of these? No. I know the other one should spawn on the elevator. Shit, he's gonna be right at the bottom, isn't he? Correct! But damn. Rayton's chainmail. Ah. Let's see here. I have the magic urns, I guess. And the black fire bombs. How much damage I do to you with that? Not a lot. What out of this? Okay, don't do too much damage at least. How much do you give? Oh, 1,000. At least he's not being sheep. I have half durability on that one. Yeah, Yeah, I'm gonna go up and see if she sells any more weapons. Because if she sells a different weapon I could use, then that would be great, because having no weapons to use is not good. Or only having one weapon that is half broken. I'm just... Actually, it's a magic enchanted, so I can't just do this. Although I do waste a lot of durability. Yeah, about that, she sells one weapon. There. Yeah, what do you... Well, let me think. Either... Well, I do need a weapon. That's like the most important thing right now. More important than the Firekeeper, actually, at this point. More than leveling up, because I don't know if I have enough to get what I want. Oh hey,
You do have a rather
this is Macduff.
type,
You can tell it's him by his big nose. Yeah, I can't use either of those.
Nothing suited you, I presume?
Yes, you don't sell any weapons that have low requirements. Like low stat requirements.
They've been selling, well...
Buy an item. I guess I could buy that one.
Thanks very much. Do come...
Yep, and let's see here. What was the stat requirement for the lance? $12 in dex. And how many of these do I have that I can use? Is this enough to level up twice? Yeah, seek list. Blah blah blah. I have enough for one level up shit. It was dex. I guess it's this one. This is the only other area where I can explore more without having to fight a million enemies.
That's what.
Oh yeah, they also sell stuff, but that shield.
I expected this without to a place. Sorry. I expected this without to a... Sorry. Oh, done so.
Oh, maybe I do actually need to talk and say goodbye as well.
To a place. Sorry. No need for mirror. The gods frown.
Yeah. The gods frown upon me. Or not wanting to learn to praise them. Oh, I forgot that in this game they also... You get the thing... What's it called again? I don't know actually. I get their ability back by resting. Ooh, acid surge. Thing is, I still haven't gotten a single staff. Like this one that has magic damage, I guess. And what does this one do? Enchanted. Don't know what the enchanted even changes on the knife. Hey, no soul of Nishandra, Bride of Ash. Executioner Chariot. Magic Arrow. Why was there so many souls in here? Although it is funny with the seed that I'm apparently straight up the first thing you, or thing more like the first item you picked that you like, or I guess technically this is second, but the first one that is safe to pick up is essentially the key to the last DLC. Yeah, human effigy. I won't complain. Simpleton Spice. Yeah. Although this is kind of funny that to be able to check more shops for maybe even key items, I have to level up my intelligence and faith. But to be able to use like 9% of weapons, I need to level up my strength and dex, because I was dumb with which starter thing I chose to go with. Because I chose the one with, let's see here, with pretty much, I don't know, it had intelligence, and like, it had like most of them around like 7 or 8, which was actually the dumbest ones you could have picked to do. Ow. Ah, that looks like one of the ones with the bows. And that looks like danger. Yeah, I'm not going there. I'm not that dumb. Although I don't know how to put it except that I like the game, like how like the vibes of it and stuff. It just, some parts of it feels not the most, and it can get really infuriating, I guess would be the best way I could think of describing it. Why does that, to me that looked like a big lizard and it scared the shit out of me. Why is there one of those commanders here? Okay, so they fight. There's at least one salamander. Ow. Oh shit. Excuse me. I guess I'm not excused, but that looks like a mimic, which... That's a real chest? Bullet bomb. Scythe of Want and Blueber. That is Frost Defense, or whatever it's called, or Ice, or... Ow. You are actually supposed to be here, which is the terrifying part. Those are supposed to be in this area, just not exactly where they were at the time, like this time. What's wrong with these guys? Fire seed. Ow. Ooh, you have health. Ring of Giants. Okay, ow. Yeah, I should have used the repair powder. Ow.
What?
Ow. I kind of wish I could just move a bit more, maybe. Like at all, ever. I'm gonna have to go past there again later when I have weapons with durability and that do high damage. Please, please, please. Old Night Slings. Let's see. Yeah, I can't really use any of these at all. Yeah, I was dumb. Used it too early. And he was actually hanging down. Yeah. Dark Souls 2 is a good game. It's only it can get really frustrating at times. But that's most games, to be fair. Yeah, that is... Actually, screw it, why not just use these?
Less.
Yep, level up. I was gonna do this to that, and then... I mean, yeah. I genuinely... In my opinion, Dark Souls 2 is one of the most fun out of the Problemsoft games. Or at least specifically the exploring. Dark Souls 2 exploration is just more fun. Oh yeah, I can go and fight the... Definitely the last giant. Yeah, right now, since I've already beaten the game, I'm just going through it as a randomizer. Oh yeah, I forgot this one enjoys doing something. Oh hey, I won't complain, but free repair powder. Yes, I'll do dark pine resin and charcoal. Although I have to say that these two giants that are in Black Gulch were probably my least favorite encounter in the entire game. Mostly because of the not being allowed to lock onto them. Ow. Yeah, I screwed that up by using the wrong attack. Like 4 times in a row. Although I guess there is one thing I did that would say that I was somewhat of a gripe with the game, which was essentially just the what's it called again? Ow! You hurt like a truck. And I did not check, so I didn't heavy roll or fat roll. I mean. Yeah, I would have to get out of this arena to do that. Do it well. Oh yeah, I forgot you can do this. I just want to go underneath you to go up. Ow. Oh, yeah, I really hate mages, especially when when I don't have speed. Just in case. Ow, yeah. Ow. Yep, and I died. Yeah, I needed to have not heavy rolling. Yeah. But it is possible, it's just I need to not wear the heaviest armor known to man. I guess I take this. Oh, this actually took me to 59. Huh. Yeah, and then I can move these two. And I think the most frustrated I got was just specifically in the Iron Keep, because of the enemy placement in base game. Because having what felt like 12 enemies that attacked quickly and did super high damage, and having them essentially bomb rush you the second you went indoors was kind of a pain in the ass. And really infuriating. Ah. I get out of the way. Thank you. Okay, why did I get stuck? I couldn't... They stopped me running when I had stamina. Yeah, I will not get dodging those. Okay, that sucks. I want to hit her, but I was too slow. Yes, when she's close, when she's like right below you, they slow you down like 90%. And fuck that. I tried to dodge, but I screwed up. Yeah, she's still just as annoying as I remembered her. So I guess the ideal would be to just... Where is it? It's here. Yes, I want to have things. Screw it, I'll try and do it headless. Kind of. Because why not? Hey, mace. Mace, that could be good. I could almost use it. Or maybe I could actually. Huh. Ow. Yeah, I forgot you have a reach that's longer than it looks like you would have. Oh yeah, I forgot you have reach there as well. Yeah, I'm gonna suffer through this because I am gonna play suboptimally. But also gonna remove this, put on magic because screw her and her magic. I forgot I had that. Oh, she reaches down there. Yep, and that is skill issue apparently. Yeah, I just really get annoyed when she has the 4-hit combo right in front of her. And the freaking Swihunter is such a slow animation. Both light and heavy attacks are slow. Oh, wait, that's magic defense. Huh. Screw it. If she's gonna be annoying to fight, then I'm gonna be annoying to fight as well. Although I know where I probably should go, just not here. Because I need a soldier's key and I doubt she has it since the key items have been randomized by me. Yeah, and you still have stupid range. Or stupid reach, I guess, so more accurate. Okay, still no reach. Yep, fuck this, boss. Why do you just spam magic? Jesus Christ, this is gonna get so annoying. Just because she's gonna run away, use magic, run away, use magic. God damn, she... I chose to not use the blue burst because I think she kept the never using magic the last time, but I guess she changed her opinion. Rusted coin. I want my souls. I also want to be done with her. Hello. That's where it was. Huh. Actually, I should probably actually use this. Restores HP for a long time. Maybe I should actually use that one. And then let's see here. What did these do? Nope. They don't do anything that good. Restore spell uses. Eh. It was like the moveset with the Swyander changed it quite a bit. Oh. Oh yeah, I forgot to make some, that I made summon signs be random monsters, or random enemies. Why not? I don't... Oh wait, that's gonna buff the boss, isn't it? Yep, that is a lot more health. Thank you for not letting me drink. Ow. I thought I was running diagonally away from them, but I guess not. Yeah, I summoned and screwed myself royally. And that's so... yeah, I should have guessed. Yeah, just annoying because I can't run when she's near me underground, and when she wants to go up, she goes right below me, so I have to be right when to dodge. Actually, is there have any that had high magic defense? Oh shit. This guy was here. Hi. I was gonna check my shields. Magic defense 50, 90. Oh, still medium rolling. Yep. Then now let's do it. Oh. Damn, can I please just use my items in time? Like within 10 minutes of me pressing to use them. Okay, so for some reason it feels like I'm getting less healing. Or like I'm doing less damage. Or I'm just playing more recklessly, like a dumbass. Wouldn't be anything too new. Yeah, I love not being able to dodge that because there are no safe places here to stand on. And I can't dodge out of that stun lock, and this is actually getting infuriating. And it's like 90% because she has, oh yeah, magic I can barely dodge, which I just realized that I could have blocked now. But the other part was just her annoying way of fighting, which is not fighting at all. Fire mask helm. You have no magic defense? Almost nothing as good magic defense that I have. Ah. 821. Still do a lot of damage that way. Boots. And that, I could switch these two up, then oh, this is such an annoying thing to do. Okay, you... After I pressed to attack was when I... where I was looking. Why did you... I don't know. It's Dark Souls 2, it sometimes does that. Although I do usually prefer being allowed to attack to the sides while locked on. Excuse me. Okay, you switched. The game automatically switched off the shield for some reason. Can I dodge out of the attacks game? I can only like a good like third of the time actually dodge out of her attacks. Yeah, I don't feel it's worth fighting her.
And you?
I'm just gonna say 22 should be enough, hopefully. Did I miss anything else around here that I could have gotten? Not that I can think of. Nothing in the Cathedral of Blue. Oh yeah, there was things here actually that I missed. It's just been such a long time since I missed them, so I've kind of started forgetting. Yeah, that is unique that I'm not allowed to go down there that way. Okay, yeah, I wasn't prepared for the Iron Keep turtle to be here. Damn. Lame. That is going to be annoying. I was just confused why there was only one when there's usually two enemies there, but then I got my answer. That's because the game didn't want me to be allowed to be there. What? Is there a witch on the bottom? Maybe that is the one that's being mean? Okay, yeah, so I can at least I do damage. So I can do the bare minimum. Ow. Okay, I was holding to sprint, but I guess no was the answer from the game. Okay. Oakley dokley. Yeah, I'm just gonna be in a lot of pain. I'm going through this, try and find some of the items because of like, where's the guy sweating through the wall? Who, yeah, sweating magma. And I'm probably gonna get jumped a few times. But that's just kind of how it goes when you randomize games. Okay. Game. Hey, game, what the fuck? I was not even holding that way anymore. Oh, it's these ones. Yeah, I need a way to deal with the high stamina across basically everything. At least get something from that one. Oop. Oop. Old knight armor +8. Huh. At least you can get some things from down here. Life gem, ooh. And a great shield. I genuinely can't tell if this is a medium or light roll anymore. Oh, it's him down here. So this one isn't as dangerous. Yeah, there's just poison at the end of the corridor, no longer getting 8 fireballs puked at you at lightning speed. Fragrant branch of yours, I have 2 now. Oh? You can do whatever you want, I'm not gonna stop him from sliding. I'm not that mean. Oh yeah, the only way I can really go back is to go through this. Okay, bone wheel. Crap. And that's almost a one-hit kill. Shit, yeah. Yeah, him... he is not placed nicely. I want to be able to move. Could go from the other side, but that is a different issue of getting my ass beat a different way. Oh yeah, I forgot about this one. Ow. Do this, get up, and then go in and attack him. Yeah. Skeptic Spice. Okay, I wasn't allowed to move according to the game. Okay, I'd already... I pressed attack once game. Please. Please don't have a 8-second cooldown between attacks. I would appreciate that quite a lot. And that's one-hit kill! And I lost all my souls because the fucker was standing on the only place to pick them up for the longest time. Yeah, this entire area just kind of sucks at the moment. Partially because it's this area they made 1,000 times harder just by them essentially choosing enemy spam as how to make the entire area function. Or armor. Actually, having that would be the best because of. Oh boy, I should allowed to be able to move. Excuse me, I stopped moving quite some time ago, game. I thought there was 3 hit. That was mean. Hey game, can I hit the guy that I'm hitting with my giant sword? The answer seems to be no. There. Way too much effort to kill one guy. Oh hey. Another soul. This is poise. Oh yeah, I can do this now. Now when I bought a few more. Why did I use it though? Didn't need to. At all. Yep. He's also missing quite a few things from over here. Kind of vaguely. Yes. Yeah, because I need to... First of all, there was this guy. Excuse me. Oh. Dragonite light boots. And a smelter wedge. Oh yeah. Those are spread out now. So if or whenever I get to the DLC, it's gonna be so much fun. I don't know, it feels like a lot of the weapons in Dark Souls 2 has high dex requirements. Or at least medium dex requirements. Okay, I can't hit the guy right in front of me with a slash that goes right in front of me. Seems about right. Oh, he was going back. He's just a little guy. Okay, it's a bastard. Okay, so I'm not dealing with all of those at once. Sorry about that, game. Even if you wanted me to so much, I am not that stupid. There. Pingling Titanite. Huh. I just want the key for, you know, the forge, so I can maybe upgrade and or repair weapons. But I have a feeling that ain't gonna happen for a while. Wooden arrow and titanite shards. Oh. Repair powder. What? Mundane shuttle and human effigy. I don't know how it's pronounced other than shuttle. Soul of a giant. More souls. Bleed stone. Could be good. Oh yeah, for some reason this one, specifically that one, whenever it gets up, he has way more vulnerability frames than a lot of things. Wait, what? And did my weight go up that much? Oh wait, it was this one that I equipped. Yeah. Difference between these. Not too big of a difference actually. Except the weight of it. Okay, thank you for cancelling my run, game. Yeah, that is something that I do actually like about this game. You hit a small rock on the floor, and then it stops you from running completely and makes you do the tiny, the shittiest tiny walk. That is something that I will say I genuinely think is stupid about this game. But how you jump is way better than in Dark Souls 1 and 3. Fuck you and your double-clicking BS to be able to jump. It is stupid and everyone knows it. And no dodging that, I guess. Hey, can I go up? I missed a few more than I would have liked to. Okay, fell. One of the more dangerous ones have fallen, so less fear. And fuck me, I guess, because I forget that I haven't let you take stupid amounts of physical or like stupid amounts of fall damage. And that way too often in this game, the only realistic way of, you know, fighting, or like if you're exploring, you need the silver cat ring. Okay, why does the bonfire have that big of a hitbox above it? Yeah, my stamina is garbage. Although I think it's mostly because for some reason they made Ultra Greatswords in this game take essentially an entire stamina bar. Like, if you're level 10 stamina, they'll take like 90% of it. At minimum. Hey, can you maybe shield? No is the answer for those ones. Oh, it's that one that keeps shooting me. And that one. Ow. Raw scythe. Okay, there. Now those two are dead. I'm still at like half health, but... eh. It's livable. Fucking bird bastard. And you have an AoE that is like 2 bodies to your left and right in front of you as well when you do that. Oh boy, I sure do love fair and balanced enemies. Why the fuck does your forward poke have a AoE effect? That's my first question, and it shouldn't even have to be a question. Yeah, I have enough, and I probably should do this. Hey, can I dodge before, like, within 3 seconds of pressing the dodge key? Okay, yeah, it's even when you're not holding it, just sometimes attacks the last direction you walked in. Okay, why can't... Okay, so... yeah, this is definitely a Dark Souls game. Because... the enemy can hit you through walls, but you can't hit them because your weapon hitbox stops the second it hits the wall. There. At least got him to freaking move, because otherwise he would have only moved the second I went out of a lot of other places. Oh, I didn't even see you. You're so short. Petrification. That one is also from the first DLC. It is the ones that are invulnerable in the beginning, until you break their graves, caskets. I don't know. What did I do all this for? The fan key to get into the first DLC. Yeah, this is going to be so much fun. No, not painful at all. No, wait, that's the fan keys. That's for the bottom of the well. Ah. There was nothing else to do here, so either fight the scorpion or go somewhere else.
And you?
Light route.
It's high time. It's
Yep, and now she's moved out. Travel. First here to see if I can do a thing. Pretty much the only place I can go. I can go to 2 places. Bear of the Curse. Equalist, yeah. Let's see here. Yeah, I still have no stamina, which is part of the issue that I'm having. Oh, no stamina, no health. But there was one place I could go here. Man, weren't you supposed to be here? No. Apparently not. She didn't want to go here yet. It is what it is. I guess from right was Fanky is here. Inventory, key items. Nope, that's arrows. Yep, still a key and a key shaped in the fang of a beast. Yep. I have 2 ways to get into the DLC, so one thing in the Lost Bastille. That might end up really badly. But it can happen. Yeah, I'll go and freeze the NPC. Okay. I'm not allowed to lock onto him. Or only sometimes, if I'm lucky. Soul of a hero. Huh. Oh, there was nothing in there. Hello. Yeah, you've been petrified. I know. Wait, magic stone? I skipped through too fast. Yeah, I have no clue what she gave me. I guess she might have given me... No, the scythe I got before. She didn't give me a shield, I don't think she did. Yeah. Got a helmet. Or maybe. I don't know. She doesn't seem to have given me a ring, though. I can say that much.
I was attacked. Oh. But do you have... I'll take it. Anything at all. Just...
Give equipment, imported hood. And then, yeah, she can have lots of imported clothing. And then buy item. Old Knight Great Shield. That is Crown of the Sunken King. Huh. Lots of bolts and those. Yeah, I have no clue how good that would actually be. Yeah, you're going to Majula. Good. Good. Lacerating arrows. Oh, a lot of the ones above are too fat. They're too wide to be able to, for you to be able to unleash them. At least there's a lot of things to do here, like a lot of things. Okay, now I'm just sad I didn't go here earlier. Okay, so I need to do running and jumping to get up here. Totally on brand for this place in the game. Boom. I guess if I'm right, the Lion Warriors are actually in this rough area. Okay. Screw me, I guess. Yep, I kind of wish I could just start running quickly instead of having to run for like 1.5 seconds before I'm allowed to start actually moving. Nothing. Okay, why did jump attacking make me go backwards a few steps? Game, please, I was holding run. When I'm holding the run thing, I generally want to run. There, I don't have to fight him. Soul of the Fume Knight. Ah. So, I didn't get the thing I wanted. Great. Prism Stone and boom. Oh yeah, Proteus magic. Ow! It's one of those ones that are here. The annoying lightning ones. Hey game, when I stop holding back, I generally want you to turn around. And can you not give them 4 seconds of vulnerability whenever they get up, but almost never me? Yeah, it's actually just those annoying ones. Maybe these actually buffed the big guy. That is possible. Okay, can you have less health? Either need to level up strength, or I need to do something else. Goblin wheel, goblin deal. I like Goblin. He's probably one of my favorite NPCs in this game. He's just a fun little guy. Okay, that is bullshit, and you know it, game. Oh no, he went to what looked exactly like 0 health, but oh no, he survives with 2 hit points and can still body block you and survives the nuke from the freaking lizard. That is infuriating. Boltstone, I need weapons that don't take all my stamina to do mediocre damage. Yeah, that's... It might be a Swiner, but it's only +2. It's the issue, I think. Oh hey, there was Farmer too. Jesus Christ, you hit hard. Hey, can I not get comboed from 0 to death by the fucking basic assassin? Okay, so I'm not going here because I don't have any weapons that would work against, you know, enemies that are large in number or attack quickly, because they made greatswords and ultra greatswords basically worthless in this game because they don't like people who use them. I guess I could try with this one and see if it works. Oh wait, that's just normal scythe. Ah. Yeah, it does quite a lot less damage. This one I would be able to use while two-handing. And if the game actually would let me kill the enemies I'm trying to, then this might let me get past this area. But there's a super big if. Yes. Okay, it's a multi-hit, so it might work a little bit. You know, it's more than not at all. Yeah, he has super defense, that one. Oh, I guess it takes the place of an invader, maybe? But he doesn't but you need to beat him the normal amount of times to make an enemy despawn. Yeah, I think me finding them annoying is valid, if that's the case. Yay, thank you for the thing, for that super fast to use fireball for some reason. Why does the second damage, why does the second hit do so much less damage? Well, the one thing I got to know after I finished Bloodborne was the fact that you can... how to backstab and do sneak attacks in Bloodborne is just to go up behind them and do a heavy attack. And then they get stunned, so you can do a visceral. Okay, yeah, and it's still fucking stupid. Last time I checked, when you start shooting your fireballs, you don't move. Do I need to... I guess I should just not be there. Because they also have the assassin and company, so yay. And yes, I'm getting annoyed and salty because frickin' encounters of, oh yeah, we're gonna put the giant fire lizards fucking everywhere. Things I also want. Yeah, this is gonna be a thing. So I don't know how they balance this. I love being able to see badass lizard bastard. And yes, I know, he is... I could just go and kill him, but that's the black one, which is the one that is tankier. And has way more health. Which they put everywhere here for some reason.
I sense power.
Yeah? Why do you sound manly?
From this day, you shall be my new pupil. I am Carillion of the Fold.
Why do you kind of
Surely you've
fit
heard the
that voice?
Now, do not be afraid. Let us explore the limits of sorcery.
Astronaut, great bow. I guess that one would be one that I could get, and that's... Oh... The ring might actually be good. Last ring knife, black fire bombs. They're all pretty okay, I guess. Most of the things.
Young pupil, do
not be afraid. Yeah, it just feels like in this game, weapons that attack slowly and stun you after you've used them is like that they are way weaker than they are in most Dark Souls games because they remove basically all the upsides. Maybe just me. Whispers of... was it despair or death? Couldn't tell. Bellkeeper's band. Why do you... did he ever... yeah, is that a helmet that's rotted off or is it a crown? Because I think it was from the Sunken DLC. Sunken something. Yeah, the ones in the barrels are usually not the most threatening. Hey, Sarlon helmet. The Dragon Crest shield thing. Do I have a knife? No. Yeah, I definitely don't. Okay, crossover, nah. That's meh. Okay, thank you, game, for stopping my dodge roll because I was next to a torch. For goodness sake, just when I'm pressing dodge, if there is no reason to not completely stop me that is valid, like no stamina, then don't stop me. Okay. And watch the stamina consumption. Yeah, like the two things I need the most is stamina and what's it called again? Stamina and health. No. Game. Let me kill him. Hey,
Who are you?
he's the guy in... the guy, first guy sells boss soul things. Oh wow, it sells gold pine resin. But, yeah, unlimited. I won't complain.
Gavlan.
Goblin wheel, goblin deal, yeah.
With Gavlan. Many deal, many.
Yeah. Okay, so I hope he moves to the next area then after this. I can hope. Oh, it's the ceiling that was screwing me over. I thought it was just being bad. Why did the game try and rubber band me into the NPC? Ow. Yeah, this weapon sucks at killing things, usually. Or just the heavy attacks that is absolute ass, and the weapon itself is just bad indoors. I don't know. I just want to explore this entire area and get everything I can. Here... Oh. I thought there was usually a item there. And that's a mage in the distance. There's one as well. Real chest, at least. Human effigy. Excuse me, game. Why the fuck did the rats unlock me for that long? Okay, so apparently I have 0 poise according to this godforsaken game. Oh no, the rat, he looked at you funny, so you can't move for the next hour. What the actual fuck was with that? The worst poise I've ever had in any Souls game. Although even calling it poise would probably be an insult to actual poise. Ow! Yeah, how did I know what they were gonna do? That it was gonna snipe me perfectly from anywhere I was. And he goes over the rope thing. And I'm not allowed to see, as usual in this. Okay, he dropped into the water below. Where's the hiding knight? I know he was running around like a maniac before here, somewhere. Oh yeah, I forgot they have PS quick attacks. And I only attack from above with this. Yeah, big weapons kind of suck in this game. By design, I'm pretty sure at this point. Wait, is that an actual staff? No, a shine. Fuck. I still need faith to use it. Okay. I forgot I have a long wait time between my attacks. Ow. Yeah, hitting the wall stunned me for a year. Oh yeah, the first attack goes from above, the other one goes from the side, so if you're indoors, you can never position yourself perfectly. Yeah. Soul of Lost Undead, yeah. I really should just level up a lot more. Yep. Then I got those two. And then it's below here where I got jumped because there was a rat who stun locked me for some reason. I'm gonna be real and say that I genuinely didn't even know there was a rat there before I got stun locked like until after I died because he was so short. What equipment do I have on? Let's see. Yeah, all of these are so heavy. No, shit, fuck! Yeah, I was actually still in the menu because the menu is so unintrusive. I don't even notice that it's up half the time, which is just a skill issue of me never paying attention. But it's still frustrating and annoying. Okay, if I could survive that. Titanite shard. Would be great if I actually had something I could, like somehow I could upgrade them, but no. Like I could use them. Okay, I was hoping forward when I attacked that time, just like dodge rolled out of the way. Why did he dodge rolling? Okay, I think I get why some people get really annoyed by this. Wait, what? It was invisible? Huh. Okay. Yeah, I need to get from the correct angle to be able to do that. I'm mostly doing this because I want light. I want to be able to see somewhat. I would say at this point that blind isn't the most... No, fuck. I realized that I could have actually lighted myself on fire. And I can't dodge that because the freaking wait time after attacking. There. I just need to be able to do enough damage to not have them being a big threat. Or, you know, enough fire resistance to make even the god of fire flinch. I wonder why I hate this area right now. You know, with way too many enemies being essentially just... Ooh. Hey, can you maybe not spam one of the most dangerous enemies in base game? Okay, after that you also have those. Excuse me, I was below you. Quite far as well. Why the fuck is... What is their range? He has a hammer. Oh, or is he resistant to dark, or just resistant to most attacks? Oh, that's... Okay, thank you, game. So that's definitely what I tried to do. So I can do more damage to him. Yeah, when he's used his tongue, he essentially, if he does fireballs, it's an insta-kill on me. Why are you so fast? Yeah, he has no recovery time between him falling down and going up, being able to move again. There. Why do you give nothing, basically, from... You have to essentially grind their bones to dust, and they... Hey, Ferrous Lockstone. And he still gives, like, no money. At least he's accurate. Because they don't really give you the option to fight them, really. And he scale up the environment, so I guess he is someone who you're not supposed to even try and fight. Huh. Oh yeah, isn't this the empty room or empty house that has nothing in it? That is disappointing to be near. I remember that one. Ow. Hey, game, can I focus the enemy in front of me? No? I remembered, at least in the DLC, it looked like they let you actually target them. Or maybe it was just because I was using the bow a lot in the DLC, because they... specifically on those, because I enjoyed being allowed to hit the enemy. Nothing in this house, although there is a loot above on the second floor from what I remember. I do like the DLC enemies, at least most of them. That didn't work. Crap. Yeah, I want to get on that roof, because from what I remember, there is something up there. Okay, fuck you, game. You hit his ass, but it still doesn't do any damage because the game says no. Ah. And then there's a glowing ball over there. No, it's possible, just that it's tricky. And that's too high. Yeah, I can't jump that far. Just I remembered there looking at least like there was some loot up there. Maybe not. Yeah, I guess maybe there wasn't anything. Did I check the house that this guy came out of? First question. Yes, and there was nothing. Okay. So the last areas to explore is going up here and around. Yeah, it just feels weird that the best weapon I can use is one that is objectively really bad in this game. Just because of the enemy design makes this one bad. Ooh, ow, ow, ow. Double kill. Yeah, this makes the game a lot more fun to replay. I mean, some things changed up at least. Well, it also does increase the difficulty in some areas, make some places easier. Like if there's an enemy with fewer enemies, but they're stronger, I would say, yeah, that they are, you know. Crap. No. Witching Urn and Titanite. That... Yeah, poison. Ow, 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 ow. Southern Ritual Band. Wait. What is the Triclops torches, though? I genuinely don't know. That's Balm. Yeah, it doesn't need to be here. And it's not around the weapons. Then I have no clue where they are. Which I still don't have any torches. That is dangerous, especially putting him on the stairs. Ah, and it's a mage. And you hit like a truck, so no. I enjoy not dying inside and outside at the same time, so nah. Him. Nope. Not much left in here. Outside is that one. That has the hedgehog and small pig. Okay, yeah, that doesn't help. So I think I've gotten most things, if not everything. Oh, it was him that I saw in the distance that was glowing. Ah, that explains a bit. I just really wish to never have to kill those giant lizards, but they're at least guarding one or two item, or one item at least. Which is the one that's hanging out with the ogre. So that's gonna be great. Also, wasn't there an item in here that I remember being somewhere close by? Like in a corner? Some enemy died. I guess not. Then... So first Majula level up, then get some more life gems, and then go to the boss. Oh shit. Give me a second. Okay. Oh.
Is that a show? To see, however.
Oh. Oh yeah, I forgot to get the shard a while ago. Level up and do... I'm gonna be real. I need that a lot. Confused why the heck hasn't moved yet. Do I need to beat the last giant to make her move, or?
It's high time of a bargain for you next up. It's high time. It's lowly.
Okay, yeah. So nothing changed. It's funny how it's still the most difficult enemies to fight in this. The ogres and the giant lizards are like the biggest threats. Because the giants, when they're scaled down, or just how they're scaled in general, they are not that, like, threatening, to be honest. Wait, what? Oh, I still have... Huh? Still have a pretty okay roll. Is below 65 then? Yeah, all of the other ones that I can use are too heavy. I guess I could try this. Yeah, still the same, so... Actually, more than anything, what I need the most is this, because I know what she's gonna do. Little shit. Oh, wait, can I? Huh. I didn't know I could do this. I guess if as long as I don't fall off, she won't do anything. So I over-prepped for this. Okay. There, goodbye, the last giant. Yeah, did you drop anything of use? No. You dropped lots of souls though, so I can be happy about that. Yep, and I'm pretty sure I've gone everywhere I can in this area. For now. Yep, down there. And you? Game, I was walking backwards for like a split second. Not even when I was attacking. Yeah, so more or less I have to go somewhere else. Like Majula. And she left, yeah. I keep thinking that feels like I have something on my face, but it is quite literally just me having a bandit on my face. Or like on my forehead. Because, like yesterday when I wanted to use the toilet brush, someone had moved it so far back so it's almost completely behind the toilet, and next to the toilet we have a shelf with a metal handle with a sharp edge, which I head-butted full force on accident, which hurt. Is that so much fun? Huh. Which one do I want? Unlimited. Which one do I want to buy more of? It's the cheaper one.
Thank you.
Thank you, kindly. Yeah, I have like 2 places I can go, which is either to this one, do the boss, or a different place. Has he moved? No.
Your visit is welcome. One day my teachings will save you.
Okay, yeah, fighting him there is not a good idea. But I will anyways. I kind of wish they would be fair with invulnerability frames and have me get the same amount when I get knocked down that they do, but eh.
Echo. The forces of it is a fit. I suspect that sorcery is.
Okay, so first of all, yes, this one would be. No, that's not the one I thought. Yeah, none of them are really that good. Guess this one is good for its price. 200 souls for fire bombs, or black fire bombs even. Longsword. I just realized that I would have to go all the way around to get back up that one again to be able to get that. I guess I know what I'm gonna do this time when I'm here. I was planning to go for the boss, but okay, yeah, there was a slight difference in altitude, so I couldn't dodge roll back or walk backwards while locked on. Why didn't I expect that? Yeah, this one is just hits harder. Way harder than the other one. Okay, I couldn't dodge after that. It's, because of the thing. There, he's dead. Can I maybe target the enemy that I'm, going in the direction of instead of the one that's 10 kilometers below me? Just a thought. Yeah, and dropping down there would get the Desert Pyromancer's attention in a bad way. Shit, she knows where I am. There. The Desert Pyromancer are just terrifying because they are really good at doing whatever they're at doing their job. Like really good. Really, really good. Ow. Although whenever I'm replaying at some point I'm planning to replay all of the games, then I'm gonna try and make different builds from what I did the first time. I guess for example Dark Souls 3 I would do a Dex build, and like, let's see, Dark Souls 2 I would do a pretty much mostly, if not entirely, strength build. Just a way to switch it up a bit. There. Boltstone. Repair powder and large shard. Yeah. Yeah, I still wish, you wouldn't have a decade-long invulnerability frames after, I've hit you once. But it's Froms that we're talking about. They do not care about the opinions of plebs, such as me. Also, he seems cool. Yeah, so he can hit that. Wait, oh, that is not a lizard, that is mage. Wait, what? I don't remember him being there. Was it the one on the top that walked down? Yes, maybe? I have no clue if there's anything in there, so I'm gonna hope that there isn't. Same thing as I'm gonna hope that the lizards don't actually have important loot. Actually, I kind of realized I should probably use my things and be smart about it, at least a little bit. Yep, and wait, yeah, it's medium roll. And she was the one who sold me these. And it's this one, and then Lost Bastille. And if there's nothing there, I'm gonna have to either keep going through the woods or go back to the beginning of the game and use the whatchamacallit, use the petrified thing. Fragment of door, I mean. Just going in here gives me a few souls, but not enough. Ow. Yeah, thanks about that one. Yeah, so... Although the question is, how bad is Shrine of Amana gonna become with this? That's the worst version of those ones. You were supposed to be here, actually. You're an actual Viking. I don't know why I had a memory of being able to climb up to the top one of these, but I don't... I think that's just my brain screwing with me. Can't open, and nothing there. Yep, and this was the less the lightning on, so I can't buff it. Hello, not so flexile sentry. Ow. Oh, hey, still only one. Yeah. Oh yeah, I gotta forget, there's the water ice here, so I get slower over time. Oh, he can hit through. I would have loved to know that beforehand. Why did I do no damage to him is my biggest question. Oh. Ow. Can I hit you when you're in front of me? No. There. Yeah, I was not prepared for Dark Lurker. While I have no movements, I can't run past him or dodge attacks in an efficient way. Yep, first things first. Fragrant Branch of Yore. So now I know I should be able to use multiple Poison Stone, yay! Gee, I shall be drinking right when I teleport. Because from what I remember, they can sometimes see you from far away and then run at you. As long as they can path to you, they will. Yeah, how did I know? I would at least say that Dark Souls 2 has both some of the best and worst hitbox in the game. Like out of all the FromSoft games that I've played. Because I've seen people that are complaining about like Fume Knight's hitbox, which I felt was the most fair one, because it was, you know, it felt to me like in his first phase the sword's hitbox was around the sword, while in his second phase it got bigger. Oh hey, heavy iron key. I can go into that one door in the Forest Fallen Giants castle thing. Ooh, where's this Flask Shard? I want to see what is up here first. Okay, so it's death, more or less. Okay, yep, I'm not dealing with that. Or at least not instantly. I'm gonna first go and use my souls. And go through the Forest Fallen Giants and go through the one door they're gonna key for. While I remember.
Is that to see? However,
First things first, upgrade. I will always like that. Thing is, I need a lot of things to level up, and that is one of them, but also yeah, I need faith to be able to get into a shop.
And you?
And yeah. Also, what does this one do in the corner? Oh yeah, that's bleeding serum. Huh. Here, and then I can go. Because I need the guard's key to be able to get to the pursuer fight. Which it would be pretty funny if they put it more or less past the heavy key. I almost think they would almost fit better. Because I don't really understand the connection the Iron Keep has with the Forest Fallen Giants castle. Ow. I tried. Huh? What? I thought that was... Or did I forget something? It's... Past the altar deep within the Iron Keep. Oh, yeah, it's... The... Oh, I have all the DLC keys. Then I get it. Okay. I don't know why why they keep giving me those, but I won't complain, I guess. And if I'm right, you can get down there. It's just parkour that is precise and you need health. I can't do either of those because side parkour in this game would kill me. I'll go back here, buy a few things. Maybe level up a bit. No, I'm not use. I'm so used to Dark Souls 3's annoying way of doing it.
Bearer of seek less.
Yeah. But first things first, I need levels. Maybe 3 levels would work. I'll do that, and then... I'll take health. Actually, how much do I need to level up again? I need... just a few hundred more, okay. Okay, game. I see what you're doing. Okay, that hurts. Apparently. Yeah, I don't know why these are more annoying to fight than actual, like, big DLC enemies. I mean, I know why. And it's more or less just these ones are super tanky and have what is essentially an insta-kill grab throughout almost the entire game. If I didn't know any better, I would think it takes a flat percentage of... like this flat percentage of damage. Yeah, I can level up one more. I wanted to try to test something. This can get 4 of those. Where did the torch one go again? It went somewhere. Maybe I just went back. Yeah, this is the only way I can do this to make it easier on myself. Or maybe actually. Okay, so I can survive. At least the first few falls. That should be enough to get full health, I think. This one isn't that far, so... yeah. Ivory Warrior Ring. What ring is that? Oh. You can beat the crap out of enemies better, more efficiently like that. This one is the one that could kill me very easily. Or not. Imported tunic +4. And from what I remember, Grave of Saints and Bonfire. Yeah. I have achieved one of the things I want here, because I want to get everything I can. Oh. Did I just use this? Can't tell. Wrong button. Okay, so those only break if you fall on them. Yep, like I thought. I had no souls either way. I want to check that. Although I just realized I should not have done that. I should instead have just gone from the top. Because now I don't have enough to survive the first tiny fall. Yep, can get this one. Soul Vortex. Is it what? Oh yeah, a normal longsword. Huh. And then I can put my stuff back on. I use this. These gloves from what I remember. And I don't remember the pants. And then do... where is it? It's that. Chlorophy and... Mirror hat. +10. So maxed out hat. Is that better than this one? Against most things that aren't physical, yes. Might as well go through this to see how far I can get. Yeah, that's an area above. And what's here? Ironclad helm and prisoner's hood. Yeah, this is going to be a hope and pray kind of moment. Okay, yep, I live. Why are you here? That's DLC. That's the Iron King DLC. Enemy. Yeah, that's one of the black lizards. Yeah, that sucks. I'm not gonna be allowed to go there without getting ass fucked. Snake torches. And Titanite chunk. Hey, it's club. And oop. Yeah, and then this one, which was usually it was one enemy guarding it, so. Oh, yeah, another fragrant branch of yore. So yeah, I think they wanted to go back to the beginning and use the one there. Yep, I could get past him. This, yeah, it's gonna be a lot of trying to not take one-way paths down. Oh, hey, Ring of Steel protection. Something I do actually want, especially the +2. I had wanted just as much as I wanted the one that, like the anti-magic one. Import Manchettes. I don't know how to pronounce that. It is what it is. Yeah, this becomes a lot more difficult with how I do it, I guess. So that's not a mimic. You're not trapped. Covetous gold serpent ring. Don't I have like a +2 gold serpent ring or something? Yes, I do. How much does this increase? Increased it by a little bit, which I kind of want right now. Ah, and I'm in the gutter. Yay. Everyone's favorite place in this game. And let's see here, does this lead anywhere? Like, can I get anywhere else from here without falling in? No, it doesn't look like there's really any more paths. I think this doesn't really lead anywhere. I didn't even notice those textures before. Yeah, maybe that one, but I don't know. No to the statues that spit. Say no to getting spat on. Oh. That sucks. You know, them not letting me get back up there. So they really want me to drop all the way down there, which could easily screw me over. Yeah. Oh, it was up there. It was over there. That was okay. Here there was something. Bark. Torches? Crushes? I don't know. And dried root. That's super slow health regen over a long time. Okay, that is... Oh, I didn't even know the Drake Keeper there. Yeah, that is... Death Room. What is essentially a champion version of the... strongest versions of the ones in Elmlois, of those basic enemies. Buffed a bunch. I wish my sword would pierce through the guy that I'm piercing through, but eh. It's Dark Souls. What can you do about it? Ow. Oh, it's one of those ones. Yeah, I don't know how they managed to make it so... Gutter is gonna be worse. Although, I did like Gutter, it's just... It's two reasons why currently Gutter doesn't work well for me. Ow. It's more like the AoE annoyances. Excuse me, you aren't in the room. Stop shooting through the goddamn walls, you rat. If I'm playing Bloodborne, I won't call it plague-ridden rat. Although, at least someone might like a plague-ridden rat. More like someone like plague-ridden rat than these bastards. There. Nothing below there. And something below here. Black Witch Vale. But I do at some point actually kind of want to play some of the Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3 mods like that. Custom progression stuff. Yeah. Why the frick fracking flip-flops did they frickin' spam the ranged lightning enemies everywhere? It genuinely feels like that is all the enemies in this place, for some reason. Actually, I want to level up. And then go to the Bastille, because having no torch sucks. Bearer of the curse. Blessed. Lester. Yeah, let's see. I'll take. I'll take one. Nope, not the one I was thinking of. I was thinking of strength. My brain was fried. That's the only issue. So I wanted to get to the wrong one, apparently. For some reason, I keep thinking that the blue church cathedral thing would be here. But no, it's... where is it? It's... Huh? In here, Cathedral of Blue. So I think it was... is it 10 or do you need more faith than 10? And then let's see here.
Transient being, you would never make beacon.
I have a thing that temporarily increased my intelligence. Yes.
Transient be gone.
Oh wait, I meant faith. Shit. I should have done. It was faith there. I was thinking of using it, but I was dumb.
Transient.
Okay, yeah, I have no clue what you want from me. So right now my faith is 15. I guess it's intelligence and faith? I don't know. I don't know what he wants. I'm actually looking up this just in case because I need to know. It's... oh, wrong one. It's a different one. I don't know what they're called. I genuinely have no... It's, right? I'm a Cathedral of Blue, which doesn't have the Way of Blue, which is confusing me. Let's see, what is the requirements? Wait, okay, they're called Blue Sentinels. Okay, so they are... I need a specific thing to be able for him to talk to me. It's an item. Okay. Actually, before I talk to her, I should probably go over here. Because I can turn the thing. Hello, Macduff. First of all, I don't see. Do you... yes. No, that's the same thing. I don't think anything has changed, so... yeah, she wanted all my money. You turned the thing.
Go ahead.
Huh.
May the power of
Yeah, miracles. Ooh, hey. Yellow burr. Lightning resistance. Well, I genuinely wish that FromSoft at some point would make a... Like, if they ever make or... like, use a... Because I've heard that essentially the current engine that they run... Elden Ring, Dark Souls Remaster, and Dark Souls 2 and 3, I think it was, or at least called First Sin. But they are essentially stretching it to its limits. But that's just what I've heard, I don't know if it's true. Beta gauntlets. Hello.
The Darks. My name.
Falcon.
With you. What do you need?
You sell parrying dagger, great sword, uchikatana, chime, and shield. An armor you sell lion tatters. Ooh. Well, that's just the normal ones, not the best.
This land. This king. No matter.
It actually is kind of fitting. And the crestfallen knight sitting, being depressed. Which is kind of a thing. Isn't there an... Yeah, it's in every single Dark Souls at least. There's a crestfallen knight that's depressed somewhere. Yeah, and hey look, this one actually has, you know, a reasonable amount of health. Game. It shouldn't be that difficult, you know. Statue. Okay, I need to be far enough away and then jump attack. And these do petrification. Oh, or just stab from below. That also works. Kind of, maybe. Dragon Charm. You give things. There's something below there. Where actually is that? Straight below. No clue. Now, like, 3 different areas you can go in, and this seems to be the one where the enemies are scaled the best. As in, they don't spam lizards that have like 10k health. Which really shouldn't be that big of a that type of standard. Coloring skull. Why? Oh. It's him. At least they're both big. That is something at least. They're big boys dead too. Horrifying. There's no way I could describe that. If they were... If the reindeer was outside and he was inside, I would have actually been in danger. In a lot of danger. Okay, fuck you, game. I got bounced. I bounced the wall, took 5 steps back to get onto the edge, and then it hit me. Yeah, the game is still being itself, with essentially its favorite way of doing things is to essentially just repeatedly kick me in the nuts. Excuse me, last time I checked, you were dead! Genuinely, what the fuck? You are dead, but you can still finish your attack because... reason? Ow. Yeah, that did damage. Quite a lot of damage. A lot of damage. It still feels weird having... like with the stamina regen. Okay, so I'm not allowed to walk past him because he is slow. And from what thank you, camera. I can't even look to see if I can go down there. Okay, that's a path that's right below. Oh, you were here. I forgot about you. Dragon Apostle, or whatever you're called. Dragon something. And then wait till the voice or that disappears. Question is he affected by petrification? Seems like a no. Okay, you can. Okay, yeah, I'm fucked. Oh boy, I love getting jumped. My favorite part of this game. Oh, hey, sunlight metal. Hey, game, can I maybe hit the enemy in front of me? No, it's the usual, so no. It's like they would rather die, the game developers, than let me hit the enemy that I'm aiming at. Because oh no, poking downwards is too complicated for these game developers to make able to do. Fuck you. You should not fit there. I barely fit there. Ow. There. I don't want to fight the freaking My Little Pony anymore. Especially if the pony in question is just a bastard. For the love of the game. Huh. Repair powder. Ooh, a dark weapon actually would be useful if I had a staff. You know, at all. Yep, and that one I can't open. So I need to fall down. Are you shitting me? And yes, talk specifically about the thing that looks like it's, say, another reindeer. Like slightly further ahead. Okay. Hey game, can you not read my inputs from a few minutes ago and just do the one that I just pressed? God damn. Hey, poison arrows. And a lockstone. Huh. And then it's gonna be... And there. Bone staff. Oh hey, my first staff, I think. Huh. Yeah, my first staff, which I need 20 intelligence for. Rod. Fiddlesticks. No is the answer. Yep, and that one won't do anything because he wants to be stationary. Ow. Good thing it only hits me once and not 3 times, because that would kill me. Maybe. I don't want to do this. Means I want to get the one up. Actually, I just realized. I have almost 40,000 souls. Maybe, just maybe I should level up. Okay, I got 4,000 souls. Because some enemies spawn and they get hostile to each other and then they fall off cliffs together. And then do... where's it? And there, and do this. Get 27. Yeah. Thank you kindly. Grave of Sane, it's the Huntsman one, the Lost Bastille, and Shaded Woods. I have 4 places I can explore. Good thing I'm going to the one that's probably gonna kick my ass the hardest. I am saying that mostly because of the dinosaur in the beginning. Yeah, strong stack's just stepping on me, which is the issue. Because of how strong that is. As long as I don't get interrupted, I don't have to dodge like a spider and a few other things between, it should be fine. That's a mage. Yeah, that's just straight up a mage. What do I want to do this? Oh. So... Thinking that is, I should probably put this one on. I can still roll heavily, or I can still do a medium roll. Ow, 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 ow. I love being locked into a corner with all the enemies at once. Just the perfect thing in my opinion. Experience. The horde all at once. Yeah, I kind of wish there weren't that many big enemies all together. Just hanging out in this one courtyard. I guess I can try to get another path around, maybe? Maybe. Maybe. Here there was no enemy. Or not. Or it killed itself. Could be it just spawned a big enemy or an enemy that usually is in your corners or edges. Yeah, I'm gonna... Okay, so I'm getting sunlock now. Thank you so much for that game. Just what I needed and wanted. I want to not fight the big ones and that one at once. Just thinking the big one usually is good at killing other enemies that are nearby. So maybe... Yeah, and then he's still there. I wish I probably should have put friendly fire on for everything. Because that was an option I had. And where did the other one go then? The sneaky boy. I simply don't want to deal with all of them in one room. And you, I don't want to deal with at all if possible. Ow. There's at least one or two of them here normally, just not a lot. Can you fuck off and let me actually breathe? And maybe heal a little bit at least. Oh, he was low. I'm just gonna see if I can... Can I do this well? No. No, I cannot. Excuse me. Can I... No, because the aiming is still garbage in this game. With throwing things. Yeah, because that's the only thing that can set him off, is him entering existence. Shit. Well, I do find it comedic that everything is pretty much as random as it can be. Except that I made it so, like, an infinite lifetimes and stuff, more or less. But, you know, can you come back? Thank you. There, much better. Yeah, but I keep getting specifically the burnt ivory knights and the what's it called again? And the trick keepers. It's like the ones that I get the most. It's locked, but I have the key for everything here, so it's probably just locked from the other side then. Ooh, I can actually do pretty decent damage against him. Why are they running from this corner? Ow! Yeah, the reason why I don't want to fight both of them at once is because they are gonna do that. They're gonna cover each other really well, actually. Or just the one with the hot shoulders, who will actually cover. And he's dead. Okay, good. Now my goal is just to survive to get to the bonfire. Okay, yeah, you have 2 minutes in that combo. And you have bleed. Jesus Christ, what the fuck are you? I know you're the Vanguard's, like, body, but... still. Fight like you're actually like a mini boss to actually I guess he kind of technically is a mini boss. I don't know. each of his hits does half the bar of bleed. Oh, I can backstab him. Oh. Yeah, I forgot about the entire, like, thing that I learned from this game. Like, the main thing, which was just more or less to use things. There. I wanted to not get jumped and completely destroyed by her. But yeah, my goal is more or less to at least beat the game with with this randomizer on before I have to go away on Christmas, which is why I'm not gonna be streaming for a little bit. Oh yeah, I forgot, these give curse. And also, why did the life gem completely stop working at that time? And also go fuck yourself with that one. Game, you know what you did. I say at least one thing, it's definitely still a Dark Souls game. Because it wouldn't be Dark Souls without really shitty enemy tracking. To the point where it almost never helps. Okay. Okay, Grandpa, get back into your chair. Hey, maybe, just maybe, don't block with the shield when it looks like you aren't blocking. Although it's mostly because I'm blind. Eh. Yeah, but at least I get that out of this. I was gonna go in here and just light this beforehand, because I know what's gonna happen. Oh. Yeah, I kind of wish I could backstab you, you know, when I'm at your backside. Thank you. Oh wait, I just respawned the big guy, didn't I? He definitely can see me when I'm in here. Or no, he can't. Yeah, it really throws me off the long time between, like, me finishing the animation and being able to do anything again. Dragon Charm. Fire Seed. Yeah, what else? Simpleton Spice. Where's Lockstone?
Oh. Shame. Flame.
Flame be upon you.
Back.
Yeah. Yeah, Red Rust Sword, Wrathful Axe. Huh. Forged from the Shile of Dark. Elana, yeah, that's the one with... That's one in the Iron King DLC. First things first. Yes. Yes to those two. But also, yes, I need fire defense. So many enemies do so much fire damage. Yeah, that's from the Vengeful one. It doesn't do bleed apparently, but when he uses it, it does. Okay. Fear flame. Oh, yeah, I can do that. Rat tail. Rat tail. Ooh. There. Yeah, it's pretty much free. And I can actually, you know, upgrade my stuff now. Which really shouldn't have been this late. Hey, a fragrant branch of yore. Yeah, they really want me to go and use those. Like, really badly. Oh shit, the invaders are also randomized. There. And now I can go over and say hi to him. Is he getting his ass beat by... no. Oh, he didn't, he's stuck there, but... Huh. Ooh, mimic, hopefully. Ah. And wondrous pants again.
Of course.
Common fruit. Yeah. Oh. Ow. That is dark magic, which is a pain to deal with right now for me. You know, partially because I don't have my defense on for that. For dark. Can you chill the fuck out? No is the answer, it seems. He seems to have no chill whatsoever when it's about magic, when he's doing magic shit. Bye to him. I get nothing from him except like a few souls. Is it how many thousand was that the guy wanted for the big axe? I need to know. Because he wanted, was it 30? Was it 3,000 or 30,000? I can't remember. Oh, and there's the. Yeah, that's 33,000. So he wants a lot. So I kind of want to try that weapon. It's just expensive right now. Actually, how many souls do I have? I could probably get enough for it. But I'll do that after I've explored. Either way, even if I get it, I would need to level up a bit more. Actually, quite a bunch more. I was gonna go up here. Before I got invaded by the nerd. Darkaloid's or Dark Old Knight's halberd. I want to read as Darkaloid. The funny thing is, he's been killing his own ally for ages. Oh yeah, but you have invulnerability frames that last for a decade, while I have ones that last for a split second after I get knocked down. Yeah, this is just Burnt Ivory King is the entire world. This is what, or not Burnt Ivory King, I mean the old Iron Keep DLC with the enemy types. It's all fire and lightning. With sometimes on rare case you get a Dark Sorcerer. Sure. Fragrant Branch. Hey, Rogue Water. Yeah. Huh. So if I had a heavy weapon, or just a, yeah, more or less just a heavy weapon, they wouldn't the Iron Keep would have been a lot easier. Or at least that part of it. That is the ice dogs from Elam Lois. With a boar. I wasn't planning to blow myself up, but shit happens. That's big rat dog. And that's Dark Magic giant thing. Ow. Do I have anything that defends against Dark Magic specifically? No. And 2. Actually, if anything, I kind of want to do this to see if I can find any summon signs, because I can summon enemies on my side, like random enemy types. So that means more or less that I could find the text to summon a, let's say for example, an annoying wizard, who would then actually be on my side, which I'm curious about. I did get the giant, one of Miyazaki's enemies with way too detailed feet, which kind of par for the course at this point, but yeah. Yep, still blocked from other side. Although it bothers me that the thing to, I don't know what it's called, the key to the first blacksmith could easily be at the end of the first DLC. Oh! Yeah, about that. I am not going on there first. I cleared out this room, so I'm gonna go through this room. Okay, so that one is a ladder that goes down. Ooh, summon sign. Lightning shield, human. Oh, hey. Oh, it's one of these. I'm curious, so sure. I don't think they can go through the things. I don't know what they're called. Yeah. Fire light shield. Wait, wrong one. Shit. I went one too few times. Yeah, and I forget that one is the second attack. It's like 2 hits, but only the second one actually matters. I can at least survive a little bit. A raw stone, and this, if I remember right, is a shortcut. Which, to be fair, the shortcut is absolute ass due to, giant. But it is certainly something. It certainly exists. And he's stuck in the floor. So let's see, it's where is usually it's at the bottom, I think. Vanish phantoms, yep. Yeah. I think I actually kind of should just not fight them right now. It's either the Rune Sentinels, which I don't know what bosses they're gonna be, because it's a multi-boss. It's not just one boss that they clone. And the fact that I need to, if I want to get the quick run back, it would be through that. Yep, then let's that go here. Wrong thing. Nope, not good enough. That one's also not good enough. Guess I'll use both these. Nope, they give just enough. Okay, one of them was enough. Buy item. I was curious, so I had to. That one is 12 in weight, this one is 15. Actually, what level was it? Was it level 1? Is it all weapons you buy are level 1, or yep? Reinforce? Yeah, I need Petrified Dragon Bone, which I, yeah, one more. Yeah, I'm gonna go to the Majula pit first. Because I missed one thing there, which I kind of want. Yeah, also inventory.
There, seek less.
How much do you want me to give you? Level up a few times. Yeah, I would say, let's see here. And actually, I need dex more than strength right now. And then I can go with Theodore. Yep, here. I was gonna do this. Nude. The way the game wants me to go. Actually, should have just used lots of vests from the beginning. No. Fuck! Oh. The character didn't turn in time. Yeah, I need to make him turn and jump at like within a split second. Because if I makes it super precise and annoying, because that's just how this game is a lot of time. It needs to be 10 times more precise than it really needs to be. I'm just gonna take that for the last tiny bit of health. Yeah, there. Much better. Hope I don't die. Thank you, game. Because this is the last thing I can get here. Yeah, that will need 22 dex. Yes, I'm gonna need to level up that a bit. There, this. Which is what we're using in this one. I guess that. With that helmet, the chest plate I was using was still this. I don't remember which one it was that I was using. And then the boots I was using was... which one was it? I don't know if this is the correct thing I was wearing, but it is what it is. I think... okay, nope, I need the Dragon Fang to use to get that unlocked. Okay, so I was dumb. Great. Wait, I'm just gonna do this. Yeah, waste the last of my Homer bones. And I have a few options. Rune Sentinel's one of them. And the options with how to get there is either go up past Lion Warrior and then just try and jump, or go past two Lion Warriors actually. I want to see if I could make this work. No, I need to actually jump, I guess. Yeah, I probably shouldn't have actually done it that way, because I realized that I lose a lot of health every time I die. I forgot an entire thing of that, so I can't test something out a bunch of times, because the game doesn't allow you to do that. It gets mad. And tries to essentially kneecap you for it. Okay, you don't set those off. That threw me off. They leave. Turtle and cat, can you screw off? I guess they could, but they... The Beast Warrior is a bit unique. He wants to stay. Or it's like I'm like 90% sure it gets stuck. Okay. Yeah, I'm done with that. Him just walking forward does that, and why do you re-close the door but you don't reset elevators whenever I die? That's a genuine question that I have. Because I've experienced it before and I'm just confused. They reset all doors so they're closed again, but they never reset the elevators. Dark Lurker. My actual Rune Sentinel. Ow. Yeah, that's really bad, you know, have to fight. Yeah, I need to get rid of the Dark Lurker first. Because otherwise he's gonna camp on top there and just spam. Little shit. Yeah, I'm gonna just need that one. Well, I think it counts as dark magic, but I'm not sure. Okay, so you need to be naked to take the shortcut, or is it just the game being kind of a piece of shit for you know, for fun? Yeah, because it's either these ones, these three, which I would rather have, you know, more damage. Where did he? Oh, she moved. Or he moved. I don't know. They moved. Ow. So that is the most effective way. And then switch this one up to this. I just really find this. They gave actually the boss like the perfect setup with few close range and one long range. Yeah, I wanted to not fall up. Why are you doing it that way? Can I please stay locked on to the boss? Shit. That is actually bad. Having this to deal with. And that didn't let me... wasn't allowed to start doing the plunge attack until I was already all the way... until I had already passed him. Yeah, so I'm not gonna fight these yet. I don't do enough damage to... Or more like I don't have a weapon that would be that good. Because lightning against Ornstein, I'm like 90% sure, is not effective. So it's either that, mist, like the Foggy Woods, or... Huntsman's Corpse. Yeah. Oh yeah, and also the gutter, which I just didn't want to go to. I have no shame saying that I genuinely just didn't want to be there. Yeah, I do... Yeah, I guess I'm not supposed to be in that. Like, shouldn't be fighting them yet. It's more like fighting the normal one is... The normal ones are pretty fair and, like, reasonable. Just these ones kind of throw me off a bit. Okay, yep, running started like 3 minutes after I pressed to run, but okay, game. Well, I do wish I had more... Although maybe I didn't check all the settings, because maybe I was supposed to have something else changed, like, that made it so they actually, you know, have torches that I can get, maybe? Maybe. Magic weapon, hollow infantry boots. Ah, that is... And where is the guy who... That looks like a Drakekeeper. Why is there so many strong enemies here? Oh. What? Okay, I missed that entire thing, because thank you, game, for that. Just what I needed, clearly. Yeah, 10,000 souls down there. Yeah, that is just a mean thing. Drakekeeper with a Drakekeeper Wizard. There is a Burnt Ivory Knight and the ones that sing. It's like they actually just made maximum atmosphere. Which is kind of impressive. Thing is, I need to get to a specific place and get to that one. Nope, I don't turn in time. Crap. Yes, maybe? No. Okay, thank you, game, for that one. That one was actually mean. I got why? What kind of boots am I wearing that are this silky smooth below? They sort of drift like a car with sandpaper, like someone sandpapers down the freaking wheels. As in Mach 10 into, like, away from wherever I was trying to go. Yep, and I don't gain enough speed there. I want to test that, and then I want to test running and just falling. Because I don't know why. Dodge rolling into the ledge makes you lose all momentum, even the momentum from, you know, dodge rolling. The dodge roll's momentum is removed because you dodge rolled. Okay, so yeah, that is the best way to do it, apparently. Huh. Yeah, and that was my own fault. I was not paying attention. It just throws me off that apparently rolling is illegal if you're trying to make a jump, because it essentially stops every movement, all momentum you could have. I really want that item because I don't know what it is, and either way, after I get it, I was planning to, you know, get my health back. Ow. Rude. Bye. To him. And I came genuinely. The fuck? I was holding straight, and then you go like, ah, no, you don't. You aren't allowed to go that way because we don't want you to. That's just mean. Dude, 20,000 without even doing anything. And yep, they stopped me from doing that. Rusted coin, ow. Yeah, I kind of wanted to look to wherever else other than that. Oh. Beginning game rats. Okay, can I... Hey game, can you make me attack downwards when the enemy is short? Or do I need to jump attack to hit a rat? And I got no momentum, 'cause water. Yeah, he waited. Piece of shit. That's what he is. Ow. Like we just refused to let me lock onto this giant when I was between his legs. Yeah, and this was an actual chest. Good. Estus Flash Shard. Actually worth it. I wasn't expecting to get paid out for doing this. But it is what it is. Hey. Something cuffs. I just want to say Amygdalia cuffs, but no. They aren't. And yeah, it's this one, like I thought. And I can execute this guy for fun. And then I can go back to the bonfire. They do a lot more damage now. And by a lot, I mean more than none. Excuse me for that one! Oh no, I just pierced your skull with a fucking sword and you don't get stunned for some reason because, oh no, you're an attack animation and you can't freaking... They don't let you, you know, attack enemies out of their attack animations, but they're allowed to attack you out of yours. I wonder why I get so infuriated with it sometimes. Okay, that was too dangerous for me. Yep, and that's my cue to just say, screw this, I'm out. Unless I die of that, yeah. Yeah, I just don't like fighting this when most... I think it's like 80% of the enemies in this game attack super quickly. And they have high poise, while if you use like the Swyhander, who doesn't have the highest ability to break poise, you kind of get screwed over. Well, that's just my opinion. Or at least from what I've seen. Excuse me, game. I wasn't even holding the joystick. Why did you attack to the right? Okay, that is still just DS2 attack animation sometimes. I don't know what is happening in that area because so many enemies die and then you just get a lot of stuff. I've read that by 2. How much do I need to use it again? It was... oh. Yeah. Actually... huh, I don't have anything to upgrade the effect of the Estes yet. Oh yeah, I was gonna check the... where was it here? I need 22. Oh yeah, I also needed 28 faith. Okay, yes, that's a long-term project. But still is unrealistic. Huntsman's Corpse, I still... okay, I forgot about the souls that I had on me. I can live with losing them. I'm just gonna try and do my thing up here, and then I'm gonna go down. Okay, thank you for not attacking directly in front of you, because you need to swing to your right side first. I don't know why, though. Oh, it's tilted slightly, okay. Hawkring. That has next to no value to me. Wow. Yep, the things have fallen. And the Burnt Ivory Knight might kill itself by going there. I guess he didn't feel like it today. Yeah, it is what it is. But yeah, I'm gonna, let's see, probably in like an hour or so, I'm gonna have to go because I have an actual like meeting thing to attend to. But I'm not in a hurry right now. I just need to leave in, like, in time. There. And now I can go back. Yeah, because it's just so many places I can go, and I should just focus on one area, which I did with the Bastille. First of all, do I have enough to level up again? I don't think I do, but maybe. Yeah, I don't have enough. Do I have enough souls, though? If I use boss souls, which still haven't been able... I'm still not allowed to know if I'm not allowed to confirm if it's what I think. Actually, Grave of Saints, Grave of Saints leads to a dead end, which... and the boss fight, which is gonna be interesting. Why the mannequin things? And whenever I die, I'm gonna probably switch my thing out a bit. Yeah. Huh. At least I don't have to fight him. Aged Feather. Oh. Peak item. Best item. One of the best items to have in this game. Especially when if I want to have a retreat. And, you know, because I ran out of homeward bones. Oh. A soul. I don't remember what most of these do, I'm gonna be honest. How many blockstones do I have? 5. I'm gonna use one of them. I don't remember what this one does. I think this might be a trap for me. But I'm not sure. Huh. It probably something. I have no clue what it did though, so that one opens the bridge to go over there. This one does probably nothing as well. And this is gonna be an invasion. Dark Spirit. Yeah. Oh, that was quick. Yeah. Huh. Yeah, I know these. Some of them do things, but I don't know which ones actually can help me get stuff like items. Right bug and monastery long shirt. Okay. I don't think any of them actually give anything too valuable. But I know I want to use one here for this one. Thank you, camera. You almost made me run off the ledge. Rotten pine resin, and what else do you have for me? Third dragon ring and dark orb. Yeah, if I actually level up my intelligence a bit more, I could probably use that. I need both intelligence and faith if I want to use magic to buff stuff. For that I would need intelligence or faith or both. And to use the weapon I wanted to use, I need, you know, intelligence. Or not intelligence, I mean faith. I need high faith. Was it like 25 or something? Ow. I mean, they're scaled to the how much damage the enemies here would do. Which is the reason why I can actually kill them in like one hit. Oh, there was more from here. Okay, yeah, and that one actually does do damage, like... Hey game, can I not get... Okay, you spawned 2 behind me. The second I had to run away. Okay, that is actually just... annoying. Ugh. Oh yeah, I have no stamina, I'm dying. Let's proceed to spawn 2 of them right behind him, because that's gonna work out great. And for them it did, it's not for me. Let's see here, do I have anything else I could use here to make this go a bit better? I can just use that one normally, actually. use this, because that should be enough to actually, this is for a long period, I think it should be good in here. Okay. What? That... The statue was 180 degrees behind me. Yeah, I love not being able to see not being able to stay locked on the correct one. Yeah, one of them is the real one. I just couldn't tell which one because, you know, they were body blocking me. Okay, I can tell which one it is now. Hey, can I not get body blocked into a corner like a second or two? And that is me being stun locked. What I mean by stun lock in this fight, it's just being completely surrounded on all sides. Yeah, at least one of them is the real one. Would have been great to be able to see which one it is, but no. Or, you know, to be able to move in peace. There, got all of them. Ooh. Yeah, that is, at least they're scaled somewhat decently. But
leave this place, human.
Why do you...
We have no time
for you do actually usually have a old man voice too.
Humans bring nothing but filth.
Correct.
Is that a rat tail? Last one of mine rat burrows conquered. This will not go unnoticed.
Yeah, it happens.
Rejoice, for the right to serve me is now thine, since thou art human still.
Yeah.
Permit me ask.
You look pretty human yourself.
Wilt thou thy human soul surrender and pledge thyself to me? Swearest thou by the sweet-tempered
Sludge that laps at our bosoms. Yeah, sure.
Thou hast the eyes of one who perceiveth true beauty.
Yeah.
Human, thou mayst serve. Take this ring.
It was
It was
forged
forged
human.
by a human who was once among us.
Yeah. What is this ring? Oh shit, staff. And witching urn.
The ring draws to thee those who would defile our. Wear the ring and I will, I prithee.
Okay. First of all, what was the staff that I got? It's, where are the staffs again? Oh wait, they're here. I need to be here to be able to see what the requirements are, I guess. Yeah, I need 18 intelligence. And it does better dark damage. Huh. Torch. My first torch. Yes, that is my actual first torch in this game. In the Grave of Saints. I'm gonna hope this doesn't kill me. Okay, it didn't. Yeah, poison moss, so I can get that. I need to do this, have this on, and remove this. Dark pine resin, okay. Oh yeah, I was too slow. Yeah. So I got everything there. My knowledge. Orphe. This one. Huh. The third one increases HP, stamina, and maximum load. Which one of these is better? Huh. It's worse a bit. But I could do this, and then which was the last one I used? I guess I'll use this. I'll just go through this at some other point to get the best ones. Oh. What pants am I using? Ah, that was the issue. I was using... The one I was gonna use there would be bad. Let's see then. It's... Huh. Travel there. Back. So because I've done everything I can here, so it's Gutter or the triple boss, Gutter, or the other one. I can't remember the name of. Bear of the Curse. Hmm. I don't know when the adaptability gets higher. This is my only issue right now. Screw it. Actually, did I get another one? Okay, yep, I don't have. Okay, good. I wanted to make sure. And more of those, and let's pick my poison. I'm gonna go Huntsman. I simply don't feel like dealing with the darkness and like getting ganked by 2 heavy-hitting enemies in one small room is the first thing that happens. Yeah. But let's look around for a bit, and until I get jumped by the reindeer that's up there. It's gonna come down for me. I don't know, this game has a better atmosphere than most Dark Souls game, and just, I don't know, it feels like the world is just more alive and pretty, in my opinion. which I just prefer. It feels more alive and like, yes, like there are beings living in the world. Even though it's a Dark Souls, the world kind of sucks. Kind of as the one universal thing in Dark Souls games is that the world of Dark Souls sucks to be in. Even if it is fantasy, magic won't save you from egocentric gods and, you know, just people who, you know, just enjoy seeing you suffer. And what's it called again? Excuse me. Oh, and then the Virgals, or however you say it, his body is here too. Fading Soul, okay. This leads over there to that one. But I want to explore everything is the thing. But this forest is filled to the brim with enemies. And I really mean filled to the brim. Okay, you had one more attack than I thought. Okay, that was a long wait for that attack. I don't know. Okay, can I hit enemies that I'm aiming at that are right in front of me with a poke? No. I still do wish in most Dark Souls games that you could aim your weapon more downwards. Like, you know, when attacking enemies that are short or on the floor. But they never have that in Dark Souls games. Or at least I don't, or they almost never. I don't know. Ooh, that's an Lois Knight? They're cool. I vibe with them. Nothing. Is he good, or is he stuck? Oh, they're stationary until someone attacks them. So I got like the worst summon imaginable for this. Yeah, I tried. I am actually curious if there's a thing that would change the amount of invulnerability frames the enemies have. Make it equal. Rusted Coin and Rogue Water. Okay. I want to see if he can trigger this guy in here to do something. There. Okay. Most pathetic shade I've ever seen. Yeah, the most effective way of fighting him for some reason is to do that. Okay. Okay, that was a wait. It was waiting on me. Yeah, last one here. They don't give a lot of souls, my only issue with them. They don't give souls and they don't give items. It just makes them annoying. Well, I'm curious on what enemies would be in the chariot arena. Guess maybe there is something interesting. Maybe. Maybe. But there could always be a lot of weird stuff. And I could just be playing super poorly and die repeatedly against basic enemies. Oh, this place. What? Oh, that was the one who was gonna jump from above. There, I guess. What? Okay, so this swiner is slightly too weak. Good to know. My mediocre Swyhander, for some reason. Sun Sword. Ooh. Yeah. Raise the sun. I have no clue how good that sword actually is. It might be super good. But I have no clue, so I don't remember shit. Oh. Long sword. Oh. I didn't know he was there. Yeah, I hit it and didn't wake up, so not a mimic. Throwing knife. Hey, one. Rampart Golem Helm and Wood Bowl. Can I maybe get any more key items? Because I kind of ran out of those that I can actually use. Because I got like a key that I've had one place where I can use it only. Smooth and silk stones. I could trade those in, I guess. And there, Golem dead. And Spider. I'm getting a lot of souls from them at least, so I'm getting something out of it. I may not be getting rich, but I am getting experience. Currency, I mean. I don't even know how to say it other than one of those two. That's a Desert Sorceress. Yep, and you still hit like a truck and terrify me by the power of your freaking damage output. And that's illegal, so I'm not allowed to hit you up close. Can I just throw potions or throw magic stuff onto you. Ow. An eye for an eye. Oh shit. Yeah, I got her. Singer stress. Eh. Getting next to a desert pyromancer is feels somewhat accurate. Okay, yep, so these are... Oh, yeah, I'm gonna go. Fighting all of these at once in a group feels like a bad idea in every way. As long as the reindeer isn't following, or it is, doesn't really matter which one. Hardrick Stone. I still really want to be able to, you know, get any key items, preferably the one that lets me go to the pursuer fight. Yeah. So I got those, I guess. And I think there was one more. Or am I missing something? Or forgetting something, I mean. Yeah, there was one more. Ow. Okay. That was an actually annoying thing of getting... I guess I got hit by a sword. I just got confused because for some reason in my head I didn't register that the sword was hitting me. And then hanging off the side somewhere here, there are a bunch of enemies, I remember. Trap human. No, I just do this. Ooh. Yeah, that is right beside the boss, so every single time I would have to fight that one. Yeah, this is gonna not go well. That's my feeling. Or Flint's Ring and Havel's Gauntlets. And fuck you, game, with that one. Yeah, that one I would say is bad. Getting yeeted. Oh, getting caught up in that tiny thing and then getting dragged down to hell where I belong. My biggest issue right now at this point is probably going to be the fact of I kind of want to, you know, get my stuff. I want to get my stuff, but slight issue is the amount of enemies on the way. And yes, I include the reindeers. Until I'm gonna get thrown off by the reindeer shooting lightning. Yeah, who could have guessed I can actually retrieve this? Wanna play it safe or not? No. Playing it safe is boring. And that one didn't respawn. Could that one have been there originally? Chariot. Excuse me? Oh no. Yeah, this sucks. This entire boss is gonna be ass because I have to fight the assassins, dogs, wizards, and more. And living tanks. Okay, fuck that. You can teleport when I start my heavy attack, and you can backstab me by the time it's finished the animation. Hey, can I maybe be allowed to dodge? No is the answer. And they are immune to fucking oh. Why is this bitch unstunnable? And for some reason, oh yeah, she's randomly gonna take 1% damage because she can. Genuinely, the one thing that pissed me off about Dark Souls 2 the most is that, probably, actually. More than standing still and drinking to drink Estus and waiting a decade between doing an attack and, like, doing anything. Genuinely, the inconsistent damage, because it's like the damage fluctuates between like 2 damage and like around 1,000 in some weapons, and and you can hit the enemy directly with the the middle of the weapon, or like the hammer part of the hammer, and sometimes the game just goes like, oh yeah, they take no damage. Because why would they take damage from an attack directly at them? Because enemies can hit you with like the tip of their sword, like with a broadsword, and they do full damage. You hit them in the middle with the middle of your sword, and they just take no damage sometimes because fuck you, that's why. Okay, genuinely, that is bullshit, putting him in the beginning. I love getting toxic and then teleporting assassin, or first normal assassin, also teleporting one. Am I just getting the worst luck that is possible in this boss? You know, starting with tank that is like a truck, assassin, what's it called again? The teleporting one with lightning magic that is annoying as hell to deal with. Am I unlucky, or am I just getting fucked over by luck? Like, am I unlucky, or am I just really bad for not realizing that? Because the reason why the lightning one's just because the teleport center throws lightning is because they can teleport into a sneak attack behind you, which if you have a big weapon like I do, kind of doesn't work. But also, you know, her lightning magic has an AoE after it's landed, which is the thing that pissed me off about it. And then, can you stop having like 8 enemies throwing magic at me? I don't want to deal with the magic bullshit. Hey game, can you maybe turn to the fucking enemy? You insufferable piece of shit game developers. I love being fucked by the fucking I love fucking magic spam from a corner, you insufferable piece of shit enemy. I don't imagine a single person ever liking that enemy, or at least like, hey game, can you? I get hit once and I get stunned for three business days. Actually stupid. Just let me fight the enemies without me touching their toe, stunning me for a year. Yeah, it is his shield bash. His shield bash has like a 4-second long stun to it. Why? Go die, you piece of shit. Shield bash spam. Spamming annoying waste of space. Depending on which boss it is at the end, I might actually just go. Soul of the Rotten. I stopped moving game, please. Hey, can you not stun lock me with a knife for like at least 1 second? Oh yeah, and this is last shard. Yeah, so if I wanted to get more rests, I would have had to go here either way. And get past the beginning. I just really hate getting stun locked or getting projectile spammed at me from a distance. Excuse me. Last time I checked, you were not the best one for this for me. There's a Squalid Queen or whatever it's called. I know you. Because you were a pain in the ass to fight because I fought you with when my main weapons had no durability. Oh, that's bad. Ow. Oh, you actually attack normally. I forgot about that. As most fights usually just spams this. Can you? Okay, I can't push through those, apparently. Or just my time was off slightly. Yep, got her. So she's dead. What does she give? Titanite chunk. Huh. And these don't despawn after she's dead. At least he doesn't have too much health. Human effigy. Throne Watcher soul. Huh, I have their pants as well. Why is he not fighting back? 420. Okay, he started fighting back. Just took a while. Also, what is called the things, the tokens? Because I had at least one token I remembered. Yeah, sunlight. Yeah, I don't have any of the other tokens, so yeah. Can't really join any good or evil covenants. Petrify Dragon something. Yeah, I can level up the weapon I can't use yet twice. Yeah. Although funny Squalid Queen is kind of funny. Oh hey, hi Hag.
What is it? Oh. What is it? Oh. You trot along home. This place won't be any fun.
Okay. I've gotten what I wanted, so first things first. I'm gonna go back here to level up. And I think it's the... Should buy a few things. Oh yeah, I found a shard, I forgot about that. Don't ask how I forgot that I got the shard, like right afterwards. It happens. Yep, more health. It's always good. But I was gonna go over here to talk to this guy in here.
I'm glad.
Rapier or Shadow Dagger. Oh. Let's try that.
Did I mention before that yeah, they're all sad. Have you seen it? The monstrous...
Monster or something, yeah.
I considered returning to...
Okay, yep, so I haven't bought enough things from you yet. Yet the item. Well, I have to admit, this is the prettiest of the hub worlds. Like, it is just beautiful. Wrong thing, I meant to go here. Buy 2 of these. And then more huntsman's thing. My goal is at least to get to the point where I can see what boss are in the Skeleton Lord's fight. just gonna go past everything. And hope nothing is following me. Oh yeah, I forgot these do always follow. I did not even mean to do that. Ow. But it works. Light my shard. Huh. I should have probably actually done the thing of making it so I get more souls speeded up, but I was not thinking about that. And that's locked. Oh yeah, that is also a key item I need to open that. Oh, I guess it's when she dies, she releases a cloud of poison. Or, yeah, poison cloud, I guess. Like, it's not toxic. Blurring skull. Fire seed. Yeah. I don't want the equipment breaking a little shit nearby. One. Yeah, just a lot of trial and error to get used to fighting a lot of the enemies. I just want to get rid of this guy so I don't have to deal with him later. Oh, are those two actually hostile to each other? Okay, I can't reach like that. I need to be further away so I can pierce through. Yeah, I need to do the poke, get the right distance, like that. Now I get it. The only thing is, getting back there is going to be so annoying. Okay. No, no. I was trying to go away from him. Yeah, I was trying to get away from him, but I kept switching. Because I tried to look behind me. Yeah. Big Golem is dead. And this is right after you go past this, so yeah. Huh. I remember there being a high area that you go to get something. There's an invasion and something that happens there. Hey, up here. Oh, Castaway Witch Donna. Ooh, you actually hit quite hard. Okay. There. Stop being annoying. Stop being a witch. Witch. It's just bullying the witch in the corner. But it's fair, she was annoying. She kept running away. Ooh, human effigy. 10 human effigies. God damn. Huh. I think that was normally a lizard, like a crystal lizard. Was it somewhere around here dropped you down to a possible small edge? Yeah, it was here. So door cap and yearn. Huh? Yeah, I was guessing that was the one below. That was upset. Oh! Hello, can you? Thank you. I'll check my chart. Ow. Oh, there. And yep, that's still this room, which I did clear. I cleared it out, so... Oh yeah, that was the thing I picked up, which was the Titanite, so... I guess just moving along. Huh. And that is one for aesthetic, yeah, another shirt. Is the shirt better though, is the question. Not those ones, it's the... Red Lion. Nope, it's worse than everything except the... I guess curse resistance, which is way better in, because the Beast Warriors are very much... They enjoy using their curses. Okay, yeah, it's the frickin' support. I have a C in there. Why am I... No, there isn't an enemy there. There's just a weird collision. Huh. I don't know how the support even took damage before. Bye-bye to him. He got what he deserved. He died. And that's the broken bridge with the... Yep, more weapons and consumables, which are definitely what I need. I'm mostly keeping the best in case I can fight the boss. You... No, you really don't want to, I guess. And he dropped something. Titanite Shard, and this one is a Learning Skull. Yep, I am really getting nothing out of this. And I can do this to... Where's it here? Because why not? I enjoy being able to see a little bit. Oh, that is a lot of time, or a fair amount of time with the torch. I just want to be able to see whenever I'm gonna have to go back here eventually. Because I trust the game that it will. Of course, that I will die and have to go back. Yeah, and that's that. I think those are all of those ones. Sometimes they do something when you light them all, sometimes they don't. It's really feels like it's up to chance a lot of time. Yeah, but this is gonna be terrifying to do. Oh, hey. Yep, I got it. Good. I may have been terrified, but I did it anyways. Because I think this is... Actually, those skeleton lords are really weak, like fragile weak, as in... That's what I mean. Excuse me. Yeah, that is... Is that not burnt ivory? No, is it? I don't know. I just got spammed with projectiles, I couldn't tell in time. Yeah, that is going to be a pain to fight. But it's... I'm going to guess there might be the more realistic one over the Sentinels. At least at the moment. And that over here, there's either fight rhinos or go through cave. Okay, can you aim at the guy that I'm locked onto when I'm not moving my joystick, please? Okay, so no, is the answer. It is quite literally illegal for me to actually even start an attack on him, apparently. Yeah, I need to more or less go in here, go into the cave, get around by... I don't think there... Yeah, there were these ones. And also this big guy. But they weren't that threatening. Also, where was the actual exit here then? If it wasn't there? Because oh, it's over here. One of them blocked it. Okay, and you have the unlimited recovery as usual, because the game is super balanced. I still am butthurt about that. They get unlimited frames, when, like invincible frames, so they get up, and I get essentially bullied by the game. Ah, so he just goes around. Yep, but nothing is... you get nothing over there. Boy, that's sin, isn't it? Oh, that is... I swear to God, that is... If that is who I think it is, then that is horrifying. Yeah, that is... Burnt Ivory King, I think. Sir Alon, and Sin. Excuse me, game. The fuck? Oh yeah, let's have two of the bastards that bomb rushing and killing you, plus the dragon that spends 90% of its own fight in the air. I'm gonna keep fighting them until I lose all my souls or win. Yep, and there comes the second one. Yes, I want to at least try. If I'm not going to try, then I'm just going to be boring. Like on every level. Although I do find it funny that, because the Burnt Ivory Knights aren't supposed to be outside of the boss, they have perfect tracking no matter where you are or if they lose sight of you. Hey, can maybe at least one of... Can this piece of shit move? Thank you. I say this is not gonna go well. Because of, you know... Or maybe it does. I don't know. Oh yeah, I forgot they have magic. Crap. Crap, 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 crap. Yeah, you have so much health. That is toxic as well, which is great. Just perfect. Yeah. How am I supposed to do that? Can I parry them is the question then. I'm actually going to see here. Can I want to see if I could. Uh, okay, it doesn't say shit, so very possible that I could do it, but the game doesn't, or the wiki doesn't say anything, so maybe, maybe not. I'm gonna get there and then just put on the tankiest armor I have and see if I can just out-tank. Hey game, I move. Thank you. Yeah, because I need to kill both those two. Oh. Yeah, it was further out on my sword, so it took less damage. Which I wish worked for all enemies the same way, but no. What is my equipment actually? Yes, fire. That one does more damage, but I don't have the skill or the levels to use it. Less damage. Does more damage, but yeah, in some ways. Yeah, I need 28 faith to use that. That's the best one I have right now, I think. Let me check. I need... thing is, I also need a fair amount of fire defense. And that is slashing damage is done by like 40. Yeah, I want to keep that one. Light reduction there. That one is better. That one's just better in every way. Excuse me. I was kind of busy here. You really knew where I was. Actually, what do you drop? Great Scythe. Which I do think I would still need a lot of, yeah. I have 2 of them. Let's think here then, and then pants. Did I get anything? There anything else better? And not for the things I need it for. Do I have any better gloves? Double check. Yes. I forgot I had Havels. I don't know what happens if you have over 100, but I'm not gonna deal with that then. Well, if I was smart, I would have probably teleported to Macduff and upgraded my sword a bit more. Actually, screw it, why not? I have no reason not to. I want to increase my chance of surviving and winning as much as I can. Still, this workshop.
I ought to flay.
Reinforce. I have the things to upgrade it, it's just I need money. How much do I have? And let's use this. I don't think I have enough. Reinforce. Infuse. I want to see which one of these would be better. I would guess dark? But even then I wouldn't know. That's enchanted. Wouldn't go up that by that much. Oh yeah, that's magic damage or scaling. Yeah, I guess that works. If it works, it works. Now I'm gonna do what's called it's called a dumb idea. It has like a 90% chance of completely not working at all. Ow. I'm way slower right now as well, I kind of realized. And my stamina my stamina usage just goes up a lot. Yep. And now it's time to run and hopefully get there. This is just me testing, and whether it works or not, I'm probably also gonna test it on the ruined sentinels, because my issue with fighting those is just the, the thing. More or less my biggest issue was not doing enough damage, and also, getting comboed by 2 enemies that have multi-hit combos can screw you over quite a lot. Yep, and then do this. And pray. Okay, that's a grab. Okay. I love having to deal with you grabbing me while also fighting the Burnt Ivory King. Yeah, that's actually bordering on being impossible, I think. Either that or we need to be a stupidly high level, because I would need to be able to dodge their attacks and do a lot of damage. I have no clue if this was the one that I was using. Do I have a different helmet on? I can have this one on. And that one's actually better, almost. Kind of, maybe. I don't know. Yeah, I'll just go to the Bastille and see if I can fight the Rune Sentinels. Because I have a feeling getting through the Skeleton Lords is gonna be an experience. I think I'm gonna need like extremely high damaging weapon and non-heavy armor that can, that is really good at blocking damage. Ow. Hey, don't. Thank you. I tried and that one didn't work with those ones, but maybe now when I actually do more damage, it might work. Although also to do more damage, I would also need to upgrade my strength quite a bit. Okay. Before, when I hit you with that, you didn't really work that way. And fuck you, game. You do not have to do that. All of them move around so much. It's like fighting... It feels like fighting like two Ornsteins and... what's it called again? Two Ornsteins with... What's it called again? It's an enemy from Dark... I don't know if it's enemy or boss. I guess kind of like two Ornsteins and a Crystal Sage. But the Crystal Sage is like probably one of, not the strongest one of them. Yeah, that is very possible, although it didn't really change much. Why is when he notices me random? He doesn't always notice me at the same time. Okay, can I move, game? Maybe? When I'm next to him but not touching him, can I please keep moving? And not get stuck on his crotch. Although I wouldn't feel like something that Miyazaki wouldn't do, essentially zoom into a boss's crotch. Because he does, in way too many of his games, have enemies with super high detail feet. Yeah, that sucks. That this might be bordering on being impossible now, because he chose to dash off the ledge. Thank you again for not letting me aim. Ow. Yeah, I love having to deal with all three of these ones with the fucking Dark Lurker because he keeps hiding into I don't know why the Dark Lurker is the biggest piece of shit in multi-boss fights. All he does is run into corners and spams AoE spells on you from the other side of the planet. I didn't have the correct ring on as well. Which didn't help, but also isn't a deal breaker when fighting him. Like, it doesn't change his annoying ass way of fighting, which is just to run away, and then him in a multi-boss fight is just never gonna work out well. Can I move? Thank you. Hey, game! Can I stop humping the ladder? For God's sake, game developers! Oh no, there's a small piglet 10 centimeters to the left of the ladder. Let's stand still and hump the air. I've been able to go onto these ladders with enemies surrounding it completely. Yeah, I have to be here when he does that, so he doesn't knock me off. I can't make him go off. There, though. Step 1, I actually managed to succeed at this time. Maybe I should actually just... no, not that one. It's... Does that work against them is the question. I'll never know. Because the game said no. I don't worry, he'll come back in the second I unequip it, because that's just how the game is. Yeah, that does do a fair amount of damage. Can I do the same with holy water now? See how it works? If it does anything extra? No? does nothing to him, because apparently the empty armor possessed by what I'm guessing is a ghost or spirit, soul or whatever, is clearly not, you know... Huh? Yeah, I want to not try both of them at once, because I'll just get comboed into a corner. I need to focus to fight these. Okay, I had stamina. Why the fuck couldn't I dodge? Funny thing, I think I pressed dodge like 2 or 3 times in that one short period of time, but the game said, nah. Both enemies are attacking at once, so we can't, you know, let you dodge as well. That's way too many things happening at once. So let's just skip your dodge entirely, and you can get fucked. Essentially what it feels like the game is saying, like 80% of the time at this point. Yep, and then he does that again, because he loves blowing himself up. Hitbox, please. Fuck you, game. Making him actually fast for once. Yeah, so I guess using that one is worthless in this situation. Because they'll just keep dancing around so much they don't let you even breathe. Could you maybe get away from the corner? No, says me that, sir. Fucking... No. Get over here into this area instead of going to the ledge. Oh, this would be a lot worse if he actually was on the bottom. I'm going to be honest about that one. Where are the other two? Are they just... Yes. Yeah, the reason why this boss getting annoying. It's one of them is rapid attacks nearby, the other one is can jump across the entire arena and you know, land on you and do full damage. Can you stop with that? Can you please have attacks that have the same hitbox as their appearance? And can I drink as this, you know, this year when I press to drink? No is the answer. Okay, thank you so much, game. Dumb piece of shit. Projectiles. Maybe, just maybe, if they didn't give the Ornstein clone homing projectiles as well. Why does every boss with projectiles in this game have homing ones? Like, at this point it's an actual question. Why is everything homing? I have no clue what the Darkler is weak to, which doesn't help. Because otherwise I would have probably actually tried to reforge my sword, but no, that doesn't work. Fuck you, game. Oh no, the turtle for the first time ever spots me from slightly further away and then only stops so it can perfectly block the only path forward. Yeah, I'm just losing my... Oh. Okay, yeah, I have like a very short amount of time left. Like 10-ish minutes. Sorry, I'm gonna have to use a bright bug to kill frickin' Ornstein. And yes, I'm saying that as a negative, it's still... I find it stupid that I have to use it at all at this point. Okay, and as usual, the turtle fucker needs to survive with 1 health because the damage is inconsistent in this godforsaken game. Can't they just make you always do the same damage if you hit them in the exact same way on the exact same part of the weapon? But no, they need to make it stupid. And then this is 50-50 if the pig's just gonna make me hump the air. Nope, not this time. And that's the I'm gonna get fucked back. And nope, it okay, and then drops down. Great. Fuckers up with this boss layout. Yeah, they don't have that much health. I guess just the Swihunter doesn't do like this next to no damage and everything. Okay, so I'm gonna get fucked by the game this time again, because, you know, aiming at the Dark Lurker doesn't mean that I'm gonna aim at the Dark Lurker, because whoever designed this game was high as a fucking kite. I mean, it also doesn't help, you know, the fact that your hitbox, like your weapon's hitbox, or its hurtbox, is smaller than the weapon itself, like 90% of the time, because whoever designed this is fucking retarded. Wait, actually, no, I shouldn't say that. Sorry about that. I was kind of just lost in the moment. Did not mean what I said. Hey, can you... Whoever put... Can this guy just fucking perish permanently? The turtle. Yeah, sometimes... Words I shouldn't say, sometimes just slip out due to... in the early 2010s, playing both Call of Duty and Team Fortress 2. While I don't get as offended as most people do too, partially that, it also makes it so I sometimes can say dumb things. Don't worry about it. I generally don't mean when I say things like that. And also, can this piece of shit just stay dead? Okay, fuck off. Oh no, you can just cover the entire fucking platform up there. Because that's balanced. Yep, and I can't do that because, you know, they have cover with the fucking laser. Oh, I swear to God. That Dark Lurker makes the fight RNG. Like, it makes it RNG if you're even allowed to get past, like, get to the point where you actually fight them. Because there's a 50-50 on if you're allowed to even breathe. Which is the reason why I'm losing my mind. Because having RNG over, oh no, I have range spam, and I'm gonna spam the fuck out of it, because that's the only way I can that's the only way I can do damage. I definitely don't have, you know, my sword thing, which does do damage. I'm just, you know, just only want to use my fucking magic spam from a distance. Because I want to be the biggest bitch known to man. And yes, I have a reason. Hey, can you... Oh, I don't know why that is a thing. You just take 2 small steps in front of something. They teleport you in front of it to take small steps when you get to them and should be able to get the thing. I'm just going insane by this. Can you die and never come back, you insufferable piece of shit boss, in multi-fights when you're on your own? Yeah, it's fine, I guess. Not the most fun or interesting, but when it's a multi-boss and all you do is you want to spam projectiles from the high ground, then you can go fuck yourself. Okay, there, finally. Yep, and that is range, and I don't have longer build frames because I didn't min-max fucking adaptability at the first frame of the game. Yeah, I still think it's stupid to have tried both these two ones. Mostly due to, you know, both of them essentially being rushing at you constantly. And the fact that none of them can actually be, like, stunned. And can I maybe, just maybe, be allowed to fucking dodge after I finish the animation to heal? Instead of whatever the bullshit they usually try and make you do is. Yep, and fuck you. Yeah, that's the part I hate about this. I do like... If I did 5 more damage, I would actually be able to do shit. So God, if it's that I would have to... I might actually have to leave this and grind to be able to do almost anything. No, actually I can go to one last place, which everyone loves to be, the gutter. Because it's the only other place I can go to without going up against, you know, a minimum of 3 bosses in one room. And one of them is essentially like just Gank Squad on crack. Oh, I thought you were dead. Yeah, I'm gonna actually go back just to get some more life gems. What time is it? Yeah, I have like... Let's see... 3-ish minutes left. Which is the reason I'm getting annoyed and impatient. So to say, Burnt Ivory King, Serlon, and Sin as the Skeleton Lords. And then having Dark Lurker, freaking Ornstein knockoff, and one of the Sentinels as the Sentinels. The only thing that would have been worse would have been if they had 2 Ornsteins, although that would have probably been easier because they have less swiping motions in their attacks. Because Ornstein is mostly poking, like piercing, while, you know, the Sentinels try and do slashing 90% of the time. And yes, it does make an actual important difference. Okay, so... Hey game! Can I not get... Jesus Christ! I get stun locked in this game longer every freaking time. I'm actually gonna look up... I'm gonna have to end off either ways, like, now. I'm gonna look up how fucking long... Like, what in this game is that makes so you get hit by one enemy and then you're stuck for an hour? I need to know this. But that's gonna be it for today, so I'm gonna end off this one, say bye, but I'm gonna look it up right now. Because I think it's genuinely, like, the dumbest thing they could have possibly done if they made it like, oh yeah, adaptability also scales, like, it's also the thing that lets you recover after you get hit. Yeah, give me a second. Oh, it's freaking... I just think it's stupid how long they made it. Let's see here, it's... funny thing, apparently on the Dark Souls 2's wiki, or like the fan wiki thing, they don't, like in the stat part, they don't show anything about that adaptability. Okay, it raises agility, which is the thing you need to be able to move. Yeah, but that's it for today, and I see you when I see you. I'm gonna go, because I'm about to get a massive headache from this. But I might end up grinding off stream, but say, I guess see ya.